Welcome everybody to Star Wars Zero Company. This is launch day. The game's been live for about 2 hours. I've just loaded everything up and we've got our menu screen here. For those who aren't familiar with me or just finding me for the first time through this game, I'm a science fiction and fantasy author. I read a lot of space opera and I am Star Wars years old. So this has pretty much been background IP for my entire life. And I've been into it for most of that time. So none of this stuff is going to catch me off guard with lingo or vibes or any of that stuff. So we're going to get started here and we're going to go straight from the beginning. All I've done in game so far is go through and check some of the options. So coming in pretty blind. I've just seen some of the pre-release materials that they put out. So let's go into this together. Let's see, difficulty normal. We'll start off with all of the defaults. Difficulty normal, sure. Show tutorials, yeah. I mean, it's fair. I've heard this is very XCOM-like, and I could probably figure it out. But we'll take the sure and steady paths just so I don't miss anything critical. And I'll try to mostly shut up through
as they're saying?
this stuff.
7 more worlds intend to secede. The Senate will announce it in tomorrow morning's session. That's only the headline. Intelligence was just briefed on reports of a separatist fleet massing in the Saralona system. The planet's about to become a battleground.
Then we need to make our move.
You got someone?
Hawks.
Name's familiar.
They were a rising star in the Grand Army, captained the 100th Clone Company, under Jedi General Pong Krell.
Right, I've read about them. Weren't they dismissed after leading their company into that massacre on Antine?
That's what they put on the news. Whatever happened, Hawks went private. Built up their own intelligence outfit. Zero Company. Take a look for yourself.
Okay, so it looks like now we're going to be creating our main character. I'm tempted to go pretty standard human, but let's have a look at what else we've got here. Can we rotate him at all? No, not really. All right. I don't know. I think we're going to stick with human for the time being. Time period, from what I've been able to gather, it's end of the Republic. So during the events of the prequel trilogy near the end, I've heard rumors, and I think I saw a quick snap that Anakin Skywalker makes an appearance in this as Anakin Skywalker, not Darth Vader. So that gives you a pretty good narrowing down of the time period. It should be before Order 66, definitely. I don't know how soon before. We'll just take his human Hawks A. Appearance. Make him a little bit older looking. I don't think we need to go over customized on him. Let's see. Back. I kind of like the outfit. Oh, there we go. It's just taking a second to upgrade or update. This almost looks like X-Fighter pilot sort of thing. All right. Looks like we've got some other stuff. Oh, just colors. All right. Sure. We'll do some basic changes just so ours is a little bit different from other people's Hawkses. Baggier pants. Kind of a matching blue. All right, that's enough of that. Specialization. All right, so this are our class options here. Assault is a frontline fighter that excels at maneuvering in battle to score medium to close range kills against targets hiding in cover. Operators trained this way are lethal opponents. Okay. Gunslinger specializes in multi-target blaster attacks and fast strikes that allow them to spread damage across numerous targets. Heavy is a frontline combatant. Heavily armored and tough as nails, these operators specialize in survivability and soaking up enemy attacks while out in the open. That might not be a bad one for leading from the front type. Medic excels at healing and preserving their teammates. Medics can also boost their teammates both physically and psychologically. Okay, that's also... It feels like take good care of your guys, but it doesn't feel as leadery. It definitely does feel like a supporting role, at least combat-wise. Scoundrel. Now this sounds like, obviously the Han Solo reference. Scoundrel's a wild card, adept at taking advantage of situations without much preparation and taking advantage of every opportunity in combat. The without preparation really takes away from the I'm supposed to be leading my own little intelligence core thing. So, Scout, tactical operator trained in ambush and reconnaissance attacks, or tactics. Their planning and timing benefit the entire team, creating opportunities where none exist. Sharpshooter, an expert marksman that excels at long-range engagements, focused on singling out and defeating chosen enemies in battle. That's another one that seems kind of leadership-y. You can lead from... It's the opposite of the heavy. Lead from the front or lead from well behind, kind of getting an overwatch view of everything. Or the soldier, the mainstay offensive unit capable of engaging enemies at close to medium range with melee, grenades, heavy blaster fire, and a powerful rocket launcher. This sounds sort of like the... Well, it's a mainstay, obviously. It sounds like we'll probably end up getting a couple of these guys, probably when we get into the non-pre-made or non-story mode characters. I think I'm leaning towards taking a heavy. What do we got here? Bulwark is his ultimate. Taunts all enemies in the target area, forcing them to attack this operator. Also increases defense by +2 for the rest of this turn. Unstoppable, gain 2 stacks of retaliation. I've always loved retaliation. I think the first time I really dealt with it heavily was back in Final Fantasy Tactics with the Hamedo ability, which was just always so much fun, because not only was that one a retaliation, it was a preemptive retaliation where you got to attack first. Always loved retaliation as a tactical combat ability. Conditioning, operator's health, max health +4. Okay, that's great. Actually, I have no idea what max health scales to. Is it like, is 10 a max health amount, or is like 100? Heavy armor training increases the operator's defense by +2. It sounded like these values are probably pretty small, so if +4 sounds like it might be a lot. And intimidating posture. This operator's primary blaster attack now taunts the target on hit. Blaster attacks, taunts. It's giving some really basic overview. Taunt, for anyone who's unfamiliar, is a general like RPG term for making things attack you, as opposed to your companions. All right, let's continue. Weapon class. Blaster rifle. It seems like kind of default. Well, it's obviously the default they're giving us, but larger and more powerful than a pistol, typically used by military and military-adjacent operators. Blaster rifles are heavier than pistols. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Rifles are heavier than pistols? Come on, guys. Blaster rifles have excellent base damage and good critical damage. They can be fired as a fast weapon once per turn for 1 AP. Additional shots each turn require 2 AP. Weapon damage 10, critical strike +6, critical chance +5, range medium, melee damage 10. All right, let's look at what the other options here are. We've got a repeater. A larger repeating blaster weapon, either handheld or mounted. Typically used by military units. These are among the most powerful of all issued blaster weapons. So repeating blasters have a modest base damage but gain substantial rapid fire when used with 2 or 3 AP. Firing a repeating blaster uses all available AP. Okay. I had to switch from Twitch. Your phone absolutely hates Twitch. I don't really use either from my phone, so I couldn't say what the app benefits are, but thanks for sticking with us over a format change here. All right, weapon damage +8 as opposed to, I think the blaster was 10, yeah. And critical damage +4, critical strike 5%, range medium, melee damage 10. So this is basically the unload everything option. Blaster pistol, commonly used for lighter personal sidearms or for close range defense. Blaster pistols are highly popular, but not as powerful as other blasters. So, okay, fast weapons can be fired without limit for 1 AP. Weapon damage 6, critical strike damage 4, chance plus or 5%. Short range. What is range here? It doesn't actually say how long range is. I actually don't know if this game does explicit squares or not for where you can stand. I haven't seen them in the little preview things, but I don't know if they're there behind the scenes. And a long arm blaster. Long barrel blasters with high power output and excellent accuracy at long ranges. These blasters are difficult to handle. Excellent base damage and critical damage make them favorite for military snipers and hunters on frontier worlds. Long arms are slow weapons and require 2 AP to fire. So 12 damage, critical strike damage doubles that. Chance is 5%, range is long. Melee damage is 5 on all of these. Yeah, all of them do 10 melee damage. I find it a little bit hard to believe that a blaster pistol smashes someone in the face as hard as a long arm blaster or a repeater. It does feel like those should do, this should do less damage, whacking someone with the butt of that. Oh, if we're going to be on the front lines, we obviously don't want a long range weapon. So we've got short, medium, medium. Obviously, they all do melee damage too. So do we want a repeater? I don't know. I think the heavy kind of goes repeater. We could hit them in melee with either one. The range is the same. And this just seems like a little more downrange threat. All right. Let's go with that. And dossier. All right. Hawks once served the Republic as captain of the 100th Clone Company, nicknamed Zero Company. After a failed assault on Antine decimated the 100th, Hawks was scapegoated and their military career ended. Out of the ashes, Hawks has rebuilt Zero Company as an independent outfit for hire, specializing in strategic investigations and tactical combat missions. Let's check out some voice options for us.
Everything all right over here?
Welcome to the team.
Money in the bank.
Well, we're going with a sort of male-coded Hawks, so I think we'll go
Money
voice
in the
one.
bank.
And none of this stuff is really changeable aside from picking his voice. Have you finished creating Hawks? You'll also be able to make changes to all your options later. Well, that really sounds like I don't have any reason not to confirm here. If anyone can read that, I would mind if you could just quickly translate for us. Looks like we're getting a loading screen here, so we can all try to decode that.
They're exactly what we've been looking for. Skilled, experienced, comfortable in a war zone.
Known operators include former Separatists and Syndicate associates. I'll grant you skilled, but a band of crooks led by some washout?
Fathom and the Coil aren't sitting on their hands. With Saralonis under threat, our window's closing. We take a risk, or we lose.
Agreed. Contact Hawks via proxy. I'll clear the funds.
All right, so we get Hawks contacted through back channels.
Ready to blast some clankers. Oh, I'm ready, Doc! Yeah, I'm spoiling for a scrap. Pilot, look out!
still got it all, man.
Where's our evac, Cap?
Got a signal out. Ride's on the way, but it's gonna be a minute. How we looking, Cab? Cab, you hear me?
Hurry makes hurty. The slow working means the fingies keeping.
Good for you, Pops. While we're all wearing blaster bolts for neckties, you'll still be able to do your arithmetic.
Getting hot over here.
Keep on it, Papa. We're gonna buy you some time.
We've got clankers. Get to cover, Cap.
Light 'em up.
I see him. I see him. Blast! I don't have an angle.
I've got him. Cover me.
Never doubted you for a second, Cabby.
The client gets their Guga, but what about the rest?
I reckon it's up for grabs.
You want to do the honors, Pops?
3-4, pry the door.
There goes your score.
Hey, Cab, check for more of those things in there.
Cab, no checky. You.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, that's what you said last time. I guess that's what we're after.
Company coming.
Eyes up. Look alive.
It's your last day.
Separatist mercs? Guess they're pretty fond of that hollow puck.
Let's show them what we can do. I've got eyes on. Aurelio, help me out.
We'll cover you, Cap. I don't like the look of these seps.
They're not getting past me.
Solid performance.
You got him.
They're watching me. I'm pinned down.
Hold tight. Moving to flank.
Oh, yeah.
Anytime.
That's what happens when you cross Aurelio.
Nice work.
Enough messing around.
They don't deserve to live! Not you, my blasto!
Soldier down.
Hang on, Aurelio. We're coming. I got you, buddy. Cab, Trick, get a move on.
Let's hustle, Pops. On Overwatch.
I'll rip you open!
Well done, Cap.
Stambo Tambo.
Never had a doubt.
Case onto Hawks. Ready to go?
We've been ready, Mevo. Where are you?
Looking for somewhere to land that isn't swarming with separatists.
There's a platform up ahead. We'll meet you there. Doesn't look like the Republic's gonna win today.
It ain't over till it's over.
Landy pad blocked.
Let's take a look. If we want to get out of here, that'll have to move. Oh, good. They're all friends.
Let me do what I do.
Took them down! You do it well, my friend. Now for the rest of them. Trick, get in on this! Game.
Let me up, Captain.
They got me! Captain Morin!
Landing pad's just ahead.
We have to move that crate.
That looks like a control panel.
On it, boss.
Get ready, people.
The hell? Where'd he go?
There she goes!
Night, night. Soldier down.
Target down.
Fire in the hole. They won't be getting back up.
Pulling in.
We see him, Evo. Go ahead and power up a stretcher, too.
Anything you can do?
I work wonders, not miracles. I'd hope this be a dry job.
He was a good operator. He knew the risks. Went in with eyes wide open.
Hawks, we have a survivor.
Get that mask off.
Vital signs are critical.
Yeah, I'll see.
Those who eat. Those who are eaten.
He looks sick. What's he saying?
Not right in the head.
I am of the coil. And I am infinite. Fathom. She will show you your destiny. It is not death that awaits me. Not death. No.
Well, he was wrong about that.
The coil. All right, I think we're done here. Let's get scarce before any more of these creeps show up.
Mission success. Steal the Separatist Hollow Puck. Tactical round 9. Enemies defeated 20. Damage dealt 292. Will it tell me how good that is? It does not. Apparently our medical droid is piloting.
Oh, sweet.
Ring of caffeine. It's like some sort of asteroid base in a nebula. Use of cranes outdoors implies external gravity. Asteroid looked a little bit small to have natural gravity that's strong enough to use a crane. I don't think this place is actually named after the molecular formula for coffee. All right, the Cerulanus job. Resources gained at plus 100 intel. Operators, I get Hawks, Uppercut, and Trick. Aurelio died. Yeah, sorry. Jumped the gun there.
Can't keep working like this.
If this is about the refresher, Cab said it wasn't his fault, but he won't do it again.
What? No, this is about money. Rent is due and our last 2 clients skipped out on us.
We just wrapped up the Cerulanus job.
Well, even when they pay up, it won't cover a third of our debt to the Hutts. I told you it was extortion and you were all, oh, desperate times, Rue. And guess what? Surprise, surprise. Now they are even more desperate.
Aurelio's gone.
Did he run off?
No.
Great. Great, so now on top of everything else, we've got to hire a new operator. With what? Credits.
Just put Cab and whoever else has people skills on collections and cut the ops budget. That'll keep the lights on for now.
There is nothing to trim. Best butcher in the galaxy couldn't find an ounce of fat.
I think she can.
Oh. How the cark do you sell a line like that?
Delivery's everything.
Yeah.
Listen. Just stick with me for now, okay? I'm working on it.
All right. But not forever.
Of course not. Hey, you know, worst case, saving your salary buys us a whole month.
Oh. Come find me at the holo table when you're ready to start digging yourself out of this hole.
I feel like if one person is half your operating budget, you're probably overpaying them. All right, so what do we have here? Business as usual. Visit the holo table, speak with your other companions. New customization items unlocked. All right. Oh. So regular movement action. There we go. All right. Welcome to the Den. Den is a decommissioned cargo freighter permanently docked at the Ring of Caffeine. Not caffeine. A mining colony and deep space trading post. This is your home in between missions, a place to devise strategies, manage loadouts, and check in with your operators. We also have a map option. Whoops. Where's our holotable? Let's head through the door. Alright, we've got Trick over here. This looks like a holotable.
Hey, Cap. A shame about Aurelio.
Yeah.
We were squabbling over cars just last night. Hell of a thing. But if he can take it, I can. Did we at least get paid for the job?
Not yet. Still waiting for our mystery client to pay us a visit.
Speaking of mysteries, for a guy who barely played, that little Rhodian was suspiciously lucky at Corellian Spike.
You think he was rolling loaded chance cubes?
It made playing him halfway interesting. But he wasn't that lucky. In the end.
No, I guess not.
Alright, spoken with one of 3 companions. What do I have here? Is this our holotable? Listen here.
You're listening to Missives from the Front. Sarah Lonis. You may have visited this Outer Rim destination to enjoy the dusky beauty of its natural landscape, or to spectate the thrilling contests of the Safatoma Speedway. But you might not have known that Sarah Lonis is also a crucial node in the Republic's Outer Rim presence. A way station for Republic ships seeking to bring peace to distant worlds. Well, all of that changed yesterday, when news broke of a Separatist battle fleet darkening Sarah Lonis' skies. Republic response, led by Admiral Doran, was swift, and our valiant men inflicted heavy losses on the Separatist lines. But ultimately, the Admiral was forced into a reluctant rout when Separatist reinforcements arrived, led by the vile General Grievous. But dawn will break on Sarah Lonis. Admiral Doran has vowed to retake the world just as soon as resources can be committed. A reminder of the intrepidity of our faraway heroes. This has been your missive from the front. As ever, we are your eye in the sky, your boots on the ground, and your connection to our heroes afield. One people, one republic.
Is it just me, or am I already not 100% rooting for the Republic? Their propaganda game is weak. Alright, what else do we have in here? Anything over that way? I don't see any objectives over there. Alright, let's keep heading this way. So the far side or near the far side of the wall?
Come over to the holotable, Hawks.
No, my bad. It actually was in here. Alright, inspect astromech. A little bit clunky in third person.
Wish we had the credits to get this bucket of bolts working again.
I suspect we will, at some point, find the credits to get that bucket of bolts working again. Alright, who is this?
Disha, my #1 Dentech. How's it going?
Clarify, please.
Everything good with you?
Everything? Unrealistic.
How's the caisson?
All systems operational.
1 for 3. Not bad.
Okay, that's all the boys to that, I guess. Check that out in a second. Talk to this guy first.
Shame about Aurelio.
Who's Aurelio?
No tears for the fallen in Zero Company.
I got the living to worry about. We'll be joining Aurelio soon enough if we don't start making some credits. Fast.
I figured we were in bad shape when Runa blew in here huffing up a storm. Hope you two got a plan.
We're working on it.
Good, good. I should have the wiring in the armory patched up before too long. We'll still be broke, but at least I'll be able to keep our blasters in working order.
It's that winning mix of savvy and understatement that makes me glad I hired you on, Niche.
customization facility allows you to update your operator's appearance and outfit. You also have the ability to select and change the species for both Hawks and your custom operators. It's nice we have just this kiosk in here that can change my species. I think we are just going to note the existence of this spot. And we're not going to actually customize ourselves right now. Right, who else do we need to talk to around here? We find one other companion. What's it? Medbay.
Yes.
Medbay allows operators to recover from injuries sustained during dangerous missions or operations. Standard beds require 1 cycle to heal, while the Bacta tank provides instant recovery. Injuries negatively impact combat stats and must be treated carefully. Accumulating 3 injuries results in permanent death.
Very good.
Alright. Check our map. Pit, the office. We went through the pit. Command Center, Memorial, Medbay. So we're over by Medbay now. We have a spot to talk behind us. Customization. Alright. I'm just looking for one other companion, and then the holotable. Can I? Oh, that's a bit of a ledge there. There we go.
I have something for you at the holotable. You're not gonna like this, but the alternative is worse. There's somebody that would like to talk to you.
Oxy!
Hello, Gorga.
Chimusa uba bota jawama di bata grancha. Inka uba chalik ula tani uba vuba.
Could you just throw us a bone here, Gorga? Business, it's been slow, but I assure you nobody wants this debt covered more than me.
Uba gusha hoxi. Jipicha jobana uba. Captain Shano. John uba botak drakris naidi bata. Dun hutu iti krida. Sadono hocha kwana luto.
Oh, that's so generous of you, Gorga.
Okay. Hi, Gorga. Let's be realistic here. Those are some big, rapidly compounding numbers. There's got to be something you can do for us.
Je uba runa kikiyunu. Naiski flaga gak chup wandera. Wow zero company na mi. Uba kwidu jobana gini.
Huh.
What? Really?
Ulira karigo matlope hoxi. De bata wama wamak. Ji uska. Me gist peach uska.
Alright, so
I don't know
we're
about
gonna
you, but
lose
I
our
want to
best
make rent this
person
month.
to the huts when we're taken apart. So one person has less incentive than the rest of us to pay this debt off. Alright, the holotable shows all available operations for tactical missions for the current cycle. Certain adventures are critical to advance the story. All objectives have a limited time frame to complete before they disappear forever. You won't be able to respond to every opportunity, so choose wisely. Alright, we have a debt owed of...
Denise talked to you about getting an exterminator in your office for that
80,000
stone
credits.
mite thing.
What stone mite thing?
You know what? Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Alright, so launch Operation Gorga's Suspicions. We still haven't found one of the companions to talk to. Rewards gain 3 influence with Zone Jinth and 500 credits. 500 credits on a 80,000 debt.
I think I'm gonna
seems
get back into
small.
holo chess. I always thought it'd be fun to play in tournaments.
Alright.
Your hobbies are always so, thinking intensive.
Yeah, well, we can't all just fritter the time away with witty remarks and strumming the marmoset.
No, you can't, because it ain't as easy as it looks.
Alright, Gorga the Hutt has grown suspicious that one of his clerks is colluding with his rivals. He wants us to tail Bruckner, the clerk in question, who has been working out of Gorga's palace on Nalhutta. Critical operation expires in 1 day. So I guess we're going to execute this. Operations are brief non-combat assignments outside the den focused on information gathering, acquiring loot, or simply replenishing the den's modest treasury. To launch an operation, you must spend intel. Information is the currency of the field. Our team followed Bruckner to a back alley comm terminal. Sure enough, he's been sending confidential data off-world. Gorga won't be happy. Okay, so we didn't really do anything. We just clicked a button and this happened. Okay. Gorga's revenge. Gorga was none too happy to hear of Bruckner's deception. Unfortunately, Bruckner must have caught wind because he's just fled to Navarro. Gorga's hiring us to deal with him. Again, critical operation expires in 1 day. Rewards unknown, determined by our choice. Our team caught Bruckner, drowning his sorrows in a Navarro sky slum. Once he realized the jig was up, he produced something unexpected. Republic transmit codes. Turns out he's been feeding intelligence to Gorga on the Republic. How do we handle this?
Your call, Hawks.
We could let him disappear. It's no great mystery what Gorga does to squealers. We'll tell Gorga that Bruckner's dead. We can hand him over to Gorga. We have a job to do. No need to risk our reputation with the Hutts. So basically we could take a 500 credit bribe from Bruckner, or we can get a little bit or 2 more influence. I don't really see a reason not to do the job for Gorga. So, sorry Bruckner, but we have a job to do here. We're not like the good guys. We're the guys who do what we're hired to do, guys, I think.
Money in the bank.
Bruckner didn't say a word on the ride back to Nalhutta, but if experience is any indicator, he'll be singing for Gorga soon enough. New tactical mission unlocked on Lothal. Alright. Launch mission, not your turf. Gorga has more pressing problems than treacherous clerks. A group of pirates have been raiding some of his smuggling warehouses in the Outer Rim. The pirates are holed up in an abandoned town on Lothal, and Gorga wants us to take them out. Critical mission, again, expires in 1 day, or 1 cycle, sorry. Difficulty risky. Rewards crew quarters and 1,000 credits. We'll need 3 operators. I think that's what we're down to anyway. Alright. Success conditions. Wipe out pirates on Lothal. Failure conditions. Hawks, Trick, or Cab is killed, so we gotta come back with everybody. We'll get crew quarters and 1,000 credits. Gorga has more... Oh, sorry, this is the same thing. Reading again. So let's go to select our squad. I wonder who we're gonna pick. I think we'll take the 3 people we have. Apparently this was made by former Firaxis staff, took inspiration from the Dirty Dozen. It does not surprise me. I think almost everything in like this genre takes some inspiration from the Dirty Dozen. It basically invented the small company operator genre. Love Firaxis, though. I appreciate hearing that they're involved. Alright, what do we got here? Eliminate all hostiles. Maybe not an easy objective. Probably this early in the game it is. But at least it's very straightforward. Alright, so what do we have here? We've got, I see 2 guys. 2 more over there. Is there something that gives us a, overview of how many guys we know about? Like, I can understand hidden reinforcements and whatnot, but, alright. Let's just get our move on here. I think this is cosmetic blaster fire. Let's get Trick. And let's see if we can isolate these 2 guys here. Let's get him. Let's take 3 to move up there. Where can we get in 2 moves? We can get to there in 2 moves. Okay. Right, 2 AP worth of movement. And I think just setting up a quick overwatch on these guys. Let's get Hawks. Let's just join over here and we'll set up our own overwatch there. Alright, let's
Gabby
get
ready?
Uppercut. Where can we get to with him? All our guys should be in pretty good cover from the 2 over on the left here, and I think that's our priority. What does he have here? Calling for backup. Let's call for backup from
Backup
Tesh,
needed, Hoaxy!
and we'll take shots at this first guy here.
Never gets old, does it?
Oh, we got 1 action left. Oh, also set up Crossfire Overwatch. Those guys twitch and they're in trouble.
Dirty, eh?
Steve, doesn't it?
Managed to get a shot off on us.
What's he been looking at, blood?
Alright, 1 guy with Overwatch there.
Can't take much more.
Alright, we're pinned down there. Well, first things first, let's get rid of this guy out of cover. Oh, hold on. He's got the repeater blaster. Let's get the guy with the regular blaster. Oh, they both got repeater blasters. Well, it's a little bit of a waste, but it's 100% to hit.
Yeah, must have been winky blood.
Right back at
How
you.
many hit points that guy had left? Alright. Can we come around and... Oh, interesting. Bulwark. We have a special action. Taunts all enemies in the targeted area, forcing them to attack. This operator also increases defense by 2 for the rest of the turn. Gain 2 stacks of retaliation. Each stack permits a counterattack against an incoming attack. That's 1 AP. Let's get... we actually don't have a melee? Alright, can we... What are our chances of shooting this guy? Yeah, 65%. But it's a kill to get him, so 250.
Bye now.
Good enough. I guess it included our repeated shots that go through his cover. Now. Single enemy marks the chosen enemy, allowing operator to assist the next ally that attacks that target. Let's just,
Hey! Bloods!
mark his Overwatch target there. I think... Oh, can we set up Overwatch in response? Yeah, we don't want to get out of cover, so we're just going to create a standoff.
Someone do something! Watch and learn! Almost had him!
Oh, movement canceled. Nice. Okay. And it's us again. What can we do here? I think if we move up to this spot, we can... First of all, let's get Trick there. We want Trick to move. And we're just gonna straight up shoot this guy who appears to be out of cover.
Someone get me a med pack!
And I think we're gonna do the same here. 100% shots on a guy out of cover. And we'll set up Overwatch on that guy moving. I don't see any reason not to do the same with Hawks.
On watch.
What's she watching?
There we go. Reinforcements coming. All right. So we know we've got some reinforcements and where they're coming from. Let's... move and set up Overwatch on... Oh, we can't. All right, I went a little bit too far. Let's see. We have... Not quite ideal, but I prefer that over not being able to Overwatch at all. All right, let's get... I wonder if there's any meaningful difference between these two covers there. Set up some crossfires. And we'll hope that this reinforcement isn't
More blood!
some sort of...
Don't let
oh, there
your
we go.
guard down.
I don't know what that little spot exactly meant, but yeah.
This stings!
Alright. Those guys are over there now. Let's see. Alright, he's down below. 28 HP. We've got a guy over here with 4 HP left. We can get a melee attack on that. That should finish it. Let's see, what do we have here? Easy mark. Uppercut. Does Trick still have the rocket thing? Alright, we need advantage 10. We've only got advantage 8. Alright, can we get to advantage? I don't know if a rocket's really necessary, but let's...
Ready.
Look and see what our chances of shooting this guy are. 45%. Don't like that. Alright, what if we move up? And now we'll see... Oh, there we go.
Fuck!
Melee strike that guy. And we want to do it from this side.
Fisting gutty abacati!
Got him, Papa.
Cabney, thank ye.
And we shoot him. Alright, fair
Can't
enough.
take much more of this!
And there's 100% chance there.
Polish them off.
Alright, tactical rounds 5, enemies defeated 5, damage dealt 168. Again, I have no idea how good that is. Actually, that doesn't sound right. I think there were 6 guys. There was 2, and then the reinforcements were 2. I think they miscounted. I love how that hollow puck there is probably like super valuable, but we're still spinning it like a coin and we're bored in like study hall. All right, got 1,000 credits, 100 intel. All Zero Company operators gain +2 focus points. Okay, that's nice. Upgrades crew quarters. That tells us nothing about that. Where did we sleep before this? Neutral. New bonds. Neutral 3. What is a bond? Bonds improve the relationship between two operators. The more bonds develop, the stronger both operators become, and the more readily they work together. As between uppercut and trick, uppercut and Hawks gained neutral 4. I don't know what the neutral means. 1 point, gain new cross training. Let's see what cross training means. All right. Basically, all 3 combinations of guys got bond upgrade. I did notice just as I was clicking off, there's a bond details down in the lower left. We'll get to that later. All right. We need to visit the personnel facility. We have 8 cycles left to pay our 80,000 debt, and we have 1,500 so far, so we're well on our way. We have a focus point available. We have cross-training available. Let's go to... Oh, sorry, that's just what we'll find at the personnel table. Oh, I think we're going to be playing this instrument, though, on the floor. Play Marfaset.
Let's see here.
So if we're wondering what kind of guy we've got a guy who plays the acoustic Marfaset by himself. Really would not surprise me if the thing had a special ability of summon tragic backstory. Alright, let's go check in. Do we need to check in with everybody?
Hey, Cap. I got one for you.
Hit me.
So this Deveronian fellow wins 1,000,000 credits at a sabacc game.
Good night.
Great night. Backslaps and spotchka shots all around. His best buddy asks, "So how are you planning to spend the winnings?" Deveronian says, "Well, I owe a couple big Anubis some money, so I guess I'll pay them off first."
Smart man.
Sure. His friend's still all excited though. He asks, "Well, what about the rest?" And the Deveronian says,
Well, I guess they'll have to wait.
"That's right. You've heard that one before."
That, and we're about to be owing some big Anubis ourselves if business doesn't pick up.
Chin up, Cap. We've been in worse scrapes.
Can't argue with that, old friend.
So he called him old friend, which is how you know that they're old friends. Alright, let's head on over here and see what we've got. Personnel. All right. The personnel facility is the central hub for managing your company of operators. Here you can review operator ability and combat stats, track the relationship bonds within your team, and spend focus points earned through missions and operations to upgrade their stats and abilities. Navigate to the focus tree tab. Where does it say? There we go. Allocate focus points to operator abilities. 5 focus points remaining. All right, so we've got talent, fearless leader, and spec heavy. So fearless leader, we can get to. Does it show me what this represents here? When Hawks is present, increase assist damage by 1 and defense +1 for all operators. That's nice. Oh, that costs 3 points. All right. Conditioning 2 increases operators' max health by 8. Where does it show as max health? I don't see it conveniently located. Let's turn that off. Next, we can also look at Unstoppable 2, gain 2 stacks of retaliation. Each stack permits a counterattack against the next incoming attack with +1 damage. And then we've got Bulwark 2, selected area taunts all operators in the target area, forcing them to attack this operator. Also increases defense by +3 for the rest of the turn. Alright, so we've got a total of 5 points to spend, so it sounds like we could do a 2 and a 2, but a 3 and a 2 sounds like the more efficient option. I'm not sure I like the Bulwark ability. We'll save that for later. So that means we'll probably take our Fearless Leader and then one of these other two. So get those stacks of retaliation or just max health up. Max health is nice, but I think we'll go with Unstoppable. Alright, so we'll use get those two up. Let's go over next to Uppercut. His talent is what do we call it? Just Uppercut 2. So right now, we rush an enemy and strike it, dealing melee damage and pushing it backwards. +4 damage for each object struck. Defeating the target restores all the AP used. Well, that's nice. What does this change, though? Right, oh, base damage is 9. Base damage is 8. So it's +1 damage on his Uppercut ability. That's not a lot. What else have we got here? Never Play Fair. Increase the operator's assist damage by +2. Identify Weakness. Makes the chosen enemy vulnerable, allowing the next attack to critically hit. Okay. And Easy Mark 2 marks the chosen enemy, allowing this operator to assist the next ally that attacks that target. We used this one before. And the next operator assist scores a critical hit. This assist also scores a critical hit. Critical damage of this assist attack increased by +2. So we've got the same thing. I think they've all got 5, and it looks like they're all going to get a 3 and a 2 available. All right, we'll focus a little bit on his Uppercut ability just because it's thematic. And we've also got Never Play Fair. I kind of like Identify Weakness. What does it the first version do? Okay, effective range 16 meters, effective range 12 meters. So it makes him a little bit further away. Just a little bit of a range increase, not that big a deal. What does this do? Assist damage +1, assist damage +2. I think I like this better. All right, now over to Trick for My Brothers. Right now it's once per mission when Trick is downed, he automatically revives at the beginning of the next turn at half health. Full health. Now his costs 4, so if we get that one, we can't do any of the others. But that one seems pretty good. Let's look what else he's got. Increases melee damage +3, and increases the throw range of all grenades by 3 meters. Okay, that seems pretty good. Brutal Strike 2, rush and strike the target, dealing melee damage and dazing. What is this? There's a little up arrow in this one. The only difference I'm seeing, though, oh, 13 base damage. Okay. So it's 13 base damage instead of 12. And Rocket Strike goes from 16 base damage up to 18. You know what? This thing only actually helps if he's downed. I'm not going to never get it, but I think our priority is going to be on stuff that works before he goes down. So 1 damage on the Brutal Strike isn't that big deal. I think I'm going to take the other 2. All right. We've unlocked the armory. Visit the armory.
Let me know if you need anything, boss.
The armory is where you manage operator loadouts and swap weapons. Here you can install weapon modifications for stat boosts and unique effects, as well as equip your team with utility items for the upcoming battle. Alright, so if we want to change what weapon one of our guys is using, this is where we do it. Where do we select someone besides Trick? Let's see a convenient swap. There we go. Select the guy first, and then what we want to change. Is that just a regular blaster for him? Yeah, he just got a blaster rifle. I think that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with what they are packing right now. So good to know this is here, but I think we're going to leave them be. What does this guy got for us? Anything?
Hey, boss. I got the wiring patched up in the armory.
Love to hear it.
Alright, wants us to interact with the holotables. This is going to be picking our next mission, I assume. What have we got? I still see multiple missions to choose from, so we'll just keep going down this railroad path with Nalhutta, which may all just be an extended tutorial, so... Oh, never mind. Gorga is offering us a choice of gigs. Kind of him. Critical operation expires in a cycle. Never let it be said that Gorga is a micromanager. He has missions for us
Do you think
on
people
both...
would bite if I started an economics reading group?
No.
Okay. Fine.
Alright. Missions on both Color and Dantooine, and wants to know which of the two we would like to tackle first. Well, let's look at the missions. On Color, Gorga wants someone to raid a droid-run separatist outpost for equipment he claims is rightfully his. On Dantooine, the Hutt has unfinished business with local outlaws. Risks none? Rewards unlock tactical mission. Well, this seems droid run, and I'll feel less bad about shooting droids, so let's just go with that one to start with.
That's a wrap.
Gorga congratulates us on our good taste. He wishes us luck and looks forward to hearing that his business on Color is resolved. We'll get +3 influence with Zone Genth, and a new tactical mission unlocked on Color. Alright, so it looks like we've got missions on Celeste and somewhere else over here. Alright, stirring the pot. Quarblum, a prominent Celestan musician, is convinced that she's being stalked by Separatist agent. She's hiring us to sniff out any trouble.
Hey, Hawks, you know if anyone made a fresh pot of calf?
I know you've probably had enough for the day.
When I want your medical advice, which is never, I'll ask.
Alright. And Onderon, an Onderonian mining company, wants us to resolve a workers' dispute that has halted production. Well, this sounds like union busting. We'll gain 3 influence with Zone Besh, 500 credits, and a single coil condenser. What is a single coil condenser? Sorry, I didn't look at the rewards being offered over here. Oh, unknown, determined by our choice. Well, I'd rather help a stalked musician than break up a worker dispute. So let's see about heading over here. Well, Quarblum's being followed, all right. It turns out the Separatist propagandists aren't fans of her politically provocative lyrics. How should we handle this?
What do you think?
Extract Quarblum. Our operators can get the singer to safety. Well, it's asking how we would like to choose to do this, and we apparently have one choice. 0 of 2 assigned. Oh, we're not going ourselves. I guess we'll take our 2 guys that aren't us.
Fine by me.
Our operator deftly dodged the Separatist agents and got the singer to safety. Who knows? Maybe Quarblum will write a song about it. Okay, so we didn't actually, like, get a mission for that. Well, I guess Oh, we have insufficient intel. Oh, we can also do missions. All right, missions and operations. All right, let's do a mission on caller. Gorka wants us to raid the droid around outpost. That's what I was missing. We had operations to do. We had missions. We'll come back with some more stuff. We get a random basic weapons mod, which is nice, and 1,200 credits, which is still a drop in the bucket. We've got 2,000. That'll bring us to 3,200, which is not getting rid of this 80,000. Difficulty dangerous. But let's go to the briefing.
Keep the power couplings running another day.
All right, retrieve Gorka's equipment. All the same stuff we've already seen. All right, so let's just go to selecting our squad. Oh, look. Hey, it's 3 people. The 3 people we have. Funny how that works out. Color, zone left. I appreciate the use of the cinematic wipe transition.
Mission logic engaged.
There's our score.
Sometimes you need to get your hands on something that doesn't belong to you. That's when it's time for the safecracker to do its work. Move an operator to the chest and plant the safecracker, then defend the area from hostiles while the safecracker gets the chest open. Okay. Alright. It does not appear to be in cover, so we just... 85%. I'll take those odds.
Son of a hut!
Oh, that wasn't excellent.
What's the play?
Alright, is that guy out of cover also? Let's just get ourselves a little closer. Actually, what is the chance to shoot from here? 60%. 70% for that guy. Let's just blow our shots here.
Taking a shot!
Okay, we're bad at this. And what about you, sir? Can you shoot anybody? Let's call for backup. Let's... Why are these inhibition? Why can't we target those? Let's move up. Now can we call for an assisted attack? I guess because nobody has AP left, maybe? Let's just fire. That's better. Can we shoot the other guy? No, we don't have enough range on that, so we'll just end turn here.
Here goes nothing.
We took a little bit of damage there.
Negative.
A whole bunch of these guys. I think they're meant to be fodder because we took one out in one shot before, so. Rocket primed. Well, that's not something we really want to hear. That guy down there has a rocket primed. Don't know how to get down to him. Can we actually get down to him? No, we can't. All right. So what can we get to here? We definitely don't have enough advantage to fire our rockets. Let's move ourselves to cover over here. And just start firing at these guys. 95% chance to get there.
Damn clankers.
Goodly.
Yeah, we get assisted shots. any of these? No, we don't have an assist available. Alright.
Look how Cab does it.
Okay, those guys only have 4 hit points. I am going to... Ooh, it's a little bit too far to melee. Okay. I think we're just staying cover over here, and... Oh, that's uppercut. Sorry, I wanted to select... Can't melee him? Alright, I think we'll just... Oh, call for backup. I just want to build teamwork. You can't. Alright. So just shooting. 90% there. Go.
One less clanker.
Oh, it's call for backup from who?
Back me up, Cabo. Come and get me.
Alright, we'll try that out. Can we not shoot with him? Alright, let's lay down Overwatch then.
Overwatch!
Now, we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble because I think that guy has a rocket down there, so if it takes 1 round to prime...
Deady good!
Alright, reinforcements coming. Okay, so that guy did not fire a rocket that round. Alright, can we get over here and just uppercut him? He has... Well, he has 38 health. That's a really... That's a super battle droid. Okay, so... Do we take this thing out, recover, worry about the reinforcements, and then deal with the chest? I think that's probably the best way to go.
What's for supper? Cutty-upper! Can be pretty goodly at this.
Alright, and... we just shoot it? That's a lot of damage we did there. That's good. Alright, I think that's out of range, but we'll just double check. Oh, 85%. Ooh, does that have to leave it on 1 hit point? No, we did get it. Okay, great. Alright, that means, I think, that we can head over... Yeah, we can't use this right now. Alright. We're gonna have the backup coming.
More droids!
Be wary, Jerry.
Understood.
Alright. Let's... Alright, we have to be in front of it. Can't be off to the side.
Hold tight.
Alright, now we still have 2 AP left. Great. Oh, are we stuck there at it? No. There we go. That's more like it. And we'll lay down Overwatch on the stairway. Just get a trick. And we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna move him. And we'll just provide cover on the stairway.
No getting away from me.
Ladder. And you, let's get you back in the fight. You're out of position, soldier. But you did a good job on that battle droid, so we'll forgive that. Safecracker's working. side. All right, so where's our reinforcements coming from? Over that way. Where can we defend from both sides? Honestly, using this thing as cover isn't the worst idea. Got a battle droid down there. So we need to fight over here, and then be ready to rally to the other side. So let's get Hawks over here, I guess.
Cabby is the zone.
Oh, sorry, that was uppercut selected. Oh, and I used all his movement. All right, awesome. Let's get you there.
Taking a shot. You got this, buddy.
Yeah, I think I'm using that backwards. Should have taken that first.
Just a little longer.
All right. Well, I guess region occupied. We need to keep the region occupied. Hold position to shoot enemies that move or act inside the targeted area. All right, so we just need to keep them out of this area. I don't know that it necessarily means we need to stay in it. Oops. Can we actually see down here with this? Tough to tell whether that was working.
That's it. Wrap it up.
Job's done. Let's get out of here.
All right, evacuate all operators.
Cabby's the titty marking.
3 more guys, and... Alright, no one has Overwatch on us. Let's... How far can we get? Alright, so we're coming around the side there. Let's take a little bit of care with this. Is anyone within range to shoot? Actually, yeah, 45% chance. Not great. If anyone comes down after us, we'll take care of that. Where can we get to? Alright, where are they going to come down? What can they get down? There's a ladder there. So they're probably going to come this way to head us off. So let's... Now, let's take a guess at where they're coming. Come around behind here too. Same Overwatch. Might be guessing wrong. I'm willing to admit that, but I think we're safe over here. Alright, so they're dropping over here.
No, you don't.
More clankers inbound.
Work done.
Alright, now, can we make it over there? Probably not in one go. No one has us on Overwatch, though, so we can maybe make it over... That's 3 moves. I mean, we could really just run for it.
Backup needed.
Run him over here. And we'll set up Overwatch on that guy. So if he tries to do anything, we'll nail him. And then we're just going to run over there. We're a little bit out of cover. Their turn here. I'd rather hit the big guy.
I'm hit.
We did take a little damage from that. That wasn't as bad as I thought it could have been. Let's just get you.
Get out of there!
Fighty flighty! Get after you!
Ready.
Let's get him an extra action point.
Here.
Get over to... Oh, it looks like we can't. Alright, let's get into cover over here. And take that guy out. Hawks.
Look like you smell worse than a Dianoga after dinner.
And we get you into the drop zone around there. Looks like we got an extra AP left.
I'm prepped for evac.
And let's put down Overwatch. Whoops, turned the wrong way.
I'm on
Covers that guy.
Overwatch.
Alright, do we get retaliation for that? I thought getting shot at earned me retaliation.
Time to go.
Alright. Can I get you into cover here? In the drop zone.
Sci-Fi sad.
Okay. So we don't have to like end a turn or anything like that in range. Alright, mission success. Total tactical rounds 9, enemies defeated 12, damage dealt 98. We did very little damage to defeat all those guys. Back to the Ring of Caffeine. Alright, stolen goods. Items gained. Ion Modulator, a weapon mod basic. We get 1,200 credits, 100 intel. All Zero Company operators gained 1 focus point. Nice. What is this Ion Modulator, though? Increases blaster damage against droids by +1 and against ray shields by +16. So, okay, so if things are shielded, we can extra blast through that. All right, looks like we're getting our crossover with the main plot.
Well, who let you in here?
Your team. Guess they wanted to get paid.
So you're our mysterious employer from the Saralonis job.
Baroness Mordant of Lunata. But you can call me Jay.
Here you go, Jay.
Thank you. We'll transfer the credits directly.
Always a pleasure doing business with clients who pay.
Then you're in luck. My friend and I have another job for you.
And who is your friend?
Lieutenant Bennett Halloran, Republic Intelligence.
Thought I felt strings attached.
The misdirection was necessary to see if your team could handle this kind of work.
What kind of work would that be?
This belongs to a terrorist paramilitary organization called the Infinite Coil. They're led by a woman named Kundry Fathom. Reports indicate that they're all infected with some kind of disease. It's the extent of our knowledge.
The Coil is infiltrating Republic territory, opening doors for separatist invasion armies to march through.
And what? You're the checkbook for this little op, Baroness?
Hardly. My title's all I have left. Fathom took my home, and I'm working with intelligence to take it back.
Well, I hope you got some kind of plan.
Still in progress. But thanks to you, we have our next lead.
Well, that's a neat trick.
Cortilius, in the Hosnian system. That's Fathom's next target.
Then it's ours, too. We're prepared to offer Zero Company a generous contract. The Baroness and I will embed with your team, and together, we will find out what Fathom is doing on Cortilius and stop it. So what do you say?
No thanks.
Hawks, the Republic needs someone like you. Independent, nimble.
Easy to cut loose if something goes wrong. Yeah, I know the drill.
The Coil's threat is real. And they're gathering strength. Someone needs to stop them.
Last time I bought a pitch like that, a lot of good soldiers died.
Hawks, I read your file. You were set up to fail on Antine. This will be different.
And yet here you are. With your proxies, your secret missions. It's the same song, Lieutenant. It's just a different verse.
How about this, then? We know you're drowning in debt to the Hutts. Take the contract and get out from under their tails. Look, I had my doubts, but the Baroness convinced me that you are the best person for this job. Look me in the eye and tell me that you can afford to turn this down.
Double it.
I'll set up my station in your command center. Come see me when you're ready to begin.
All right.
Honor and truth. You ought to be careful with that. People can smell it on you, and then they get ideas.
Keep it up. I'll charge you triple.
They should have charged him triple again since they immediately agreed to double. As soon as you hear somebody instantly agree to double the amount you're getting paid, you know the money doesn't really matter to them. All right, so 7 cycles left to pay our debt to the Hutts. And I'm going to take a brief break here, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. So we'll be talking to Bennett at the holotable when I get back. All right, and I'm back. So, just quickly interject here. So, this is a classic setup. Narratively, you have a guy who does not want to be involved with the Republic. Bad history with them. How do you get someone like that to join your main plot? You need to set him up with something worse. So the driving factor here is the Hutt debt. We've had, 3 to 5 missions so far, depending what you want to call the operations, dealing with the Zero Company, who has a debt problem that they need some sort of solution to. We've had however many missions now. We're at 3,200 credits. Our debt's still 80,000 over there, and it's clear that what we're doing is never going to pay that. So we have someone swoop in who would like to get us involved in something that we shouldn't be involved in, and the means they provide to that is getting us out from under this Hutt debt. So great storytelling tradition there, and that basically gets us from the intro story to the group that we've got that we're in charge of here. So just get back off camera here for you, and we'll go do that holotable. I will say that, like, stepping away from the game for like 5 minutes, instantly I tried to move like it was World of Warcraft.
What's an intelligence officer doing at our holotable?
That's our new employer, Lieutenant Halloran. He's a bit of a stiff, but his money's good.
Government work. Never thought we'd go for that again.
It's just a contract, don't get excited.
Interesting, she's just taking a position here.
Earlier you mentioned that the coil took your home.
Lunata, yes. About a year ago, Fathom and her diseased fanatics invaded.
What happened to your people?
There weren't many of us, so fortunately, I was able to get them off-world. The Lunata mining citadel is largely automated.
Mining citadel. Can't say I'm familiar with those.
My family are ore barons of Shutoran. You could say mining citadels are our specialty.
Interesting.
That voice actress for Jay is sounding familiar, and I'm not quite ready to make a guess at who that actually is. All right, let's talk to our guy here.
Here is your rate, payment for this Saralonis job, and the advance on the job we discussed.
Wow. Straight from Republic Intelligence.
Actually, the funds were routed through a shell corporation and 2 proxy accounts, but regardless, everything is in order. Enough to pay off your debts, plus a little extra.
Much obliged.
Hey, Hawks, head over to upgrades.
Is this where we get our upgrades? No, it's personnel. Just check on the map here. There we go. All right, upgrade facility allows you to bolster Zero Company's effectiveness. Here you can fund improvements to the den's existing infrastructure, such as adding med bays or purchase roster-wide weapons upgrades that improve the combat stats of all your operators. Unlock the black market. Black market weaponry at the armory, allowing you to purchase weapon mods and utility items. All right. Upgrade build slots. Constructing an upgrade takes at least 1 cycle and an available build slot. Unlock additional slots to construct multiple upgrades at one time. Black market, press space in order to order the supplies niche needs to open the black market. Okay. Of course, we spent 1,000 credits on that, which we really don't have, but whatever. We're not paying the Hutts back. I guess we're done with that. What else do we have here? Let's just take a quick look through. Black market quality. Interesting that we have a black market quality without a black market yet. Droid repair bay. Is that for repairing our droids or for a droid repairing us? Med bay, I guess that's the droid repairing us. Networking, core zone influence, mid zone influence, outer zone influence. All right. Visit the recruitment facility. Where's that? There we go. Identifying candidates. The den has limited space for new recruits. At the moment, there's room for 3 new operators. Be on the lookout for opportunities to increase your roster capacity to grow Zero Company. When you've found a recruit, press space to hire them. Alright, so let's take a quick look. We have Nick Konda, Mosey Pakwa, Skanta Grays, Layla Mond, Imashi Zash, Tai Yiktan. And that doesn't scroll, so. Alright, what are specialization? Assault, Scout, Gunslinger, Scout, Soldier, and Gunslinger. Alright, so what do we want to do to round out our squad? Scout or Gunslinger probably feels like the way to go. Assault's not bad. Let's see. That's right. So, Konda grew up in the gladiatorial culture of Rhodia, but found the underworld charm. So he preferred underworld charm to brute force, drifted into the underworld, where his mix of Rhodian hunting instincts and easy charisma made him a natural fixer for the galaxy's criminal elite. Alright. Mosley comes from a large extended family of Deveronian operators, bounty hunters, and mercenaries. Most of the family is based on Ord Mantell, having left Deveron a century ago after a dispute with the Jedi residing in the Temple of Edith. Do we have to pay these guys? They cost 500. Are they all the same 500 cost? Looks like. Grays doesn't do careful. He's a towering Ovician with more confidence and common sense and enough raw talent to back most of it up. He lives for the firefight, talks a big game, and hasn't figured out yet that he's not invincible. Give him time. Seems like a strange combination for a scout with a long-arm blaster. I'm missing other talents too. Espionage talent. Increase the amount of gained when the operator participates in a tactical mission. What do these other guys have? Taunt. I don't really think a gunslinger wants taunt. Talent, the bigger they are, operator is skilled at hunting dangerous targets. Enjoys powerful damage bonuses against the galaxy's most dangerous targets. Alright. Espionage gunslinger. Is this also a gunslinger? Taunt gunslinger. Espionage sounds like a much better combo for a gunslinger. Grew up on Iridonia, got off-world as fast as she could. Charming and self-possessed, she's carved out a niche as a multi-talented operator who can talk her way out through most any situation. Kind of liking her. She's probably my leader in the clubhouse right now. I don't know if we could fill all 3 of our spots right here, so we might grab 3. Espionage scout with a repeater. Nobody hires Zash expecting loyalty. They hire her because she's sharp, adaptable, and always 3 moves ahead. I kind of like loyalty. Tai Yiktan. Sabotage talent. This operator goes through planning and wit, can detonate a variety of objects commonly found in battle. Upgrading this talent improves the number of times the operator can use this talent in each combat. Assault. Got a repeater. Alright. Can field strip a DC-15 blindfolded and reassemble it into something the manufacturer wouldn't recognize, but somehow shoots better. He collects weapons the way other people collect hobbies, and he'll talk your ear off about Tabana gas if you let him. Don't let him. I kind of like him. So, I think if we're going to get 2, it'd be these 2. If we're getting a third... maybe Mosi Pakwa? Alright, first things first, let's grab the one recruit here. Proceed to personnel to look at your new recruit. Alright, where's our personnel? Is that right here? Yeah. 4 unspent focus points, 3 cross trainings available. Alright. Oh, I don't think I've done anything with bonds for my other characters. I'll have to get back in there for them too. And everyone's got 1 point. I don't think that's going to do anybody any good. Alright, sabotage talent. Trigger an explosive object on the battlefield to detonate, immediately affecting any units nearby. Just twice per combat instead of once per combat. Alright. Assault specialization. Fleet of foot. First movement increases by 1 meter. Increases by 1.5 meters. That really seems a little bit weak. Bull rush, charge into an enemy, dealing melee damage and pushing it backwards. Movement range increased by 2 meters, plus 4 impact damage on object struck. That's just a 1 damage increase. Sweeping salvo. Cone. Unleash aggressive blaster fire that deals damage and disorients all targets within a large cone. Benefits from all bonuses to blaster damage, effective range 12 meters, which is, I'm getting the impression, a little bit short, not like super short. This attack cannot score critical hits. 15 base damage versus 16 base damage, and effective range 1 meter longer. I kind of like this one. I think this might be the way to go. We'll see how useful sabotage is down the road. But we'll go with that for now. Oh, and we actually have Jay Mordant. She is actually one of our operators now. What is her specialization? Assault. Oh, she's also assault. Maybe should have known that before I grabbed another assault person, but it seems okay. Her talent is Final Shot. Once per turn, Jay immediately fires her blaster and eliminates any enemy with 4 health or less after an allied operator's attack. Okay, so she finishes people off. And it goes up to 6 health with a bonus. And she's got all the same things the other guy had options. Though I like her thing better. And she's got 4 points, and we'll upgrade that. Alright, no one else can get anything for 1 point. Yeah, let's go to bonds. The bonds tab reveals the shifting dynamics and affinities within your team. Strengthening bonds is crucial for forming a successful zero-company team. As operators grow closer, they earn focus points and can teach each other passive abilities and unique tricks at the highest level of bond. Okay. When 2 operators reach certain relationship levels, they can engage in cross-training to mutually power up a stat or teach one another passive abilities. All right. Three cross-trainings available. Just train all. Okay, here we go. With Uppercut, we can increase critical chance by 3% for both of us. Reduce hit penalties from range by 5% for both operators. I kind of like that one. Or increase first movement by half a meter for both operators. I kind of like the target practice thing. Alright, and with Tricks and Hawks, grenade damage by +1 for both operators. Critical chance by 3%. Range damage by 1 for both operators. This seems awesome. Everything is ranged practically. We'll take that. Yes, please and thank you. And obviously the third one is Uppercut and Tricks. Speed training, freeform training. Both operators gain additional +2 focus points. Well, that's nothing wrong with that. And again, +1 range damage for both, though. It just seems like range damage is the way to go. The focus points is tempting, but just +1 damage to, you know, a good 80% of what we do. All right. So everyone's gone up a little bit. Interesting sort of orbital look to the menu here. And obviously our new people don't have any real relationships with anybody. So, right. Launch Operation Payback. Oh, we gotta go around. This side isn't the side of the holotable we use.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Right, go a long way with this money, but not beyond Gorga's reach. We need to pay Gorga back before things go bad. Debt owed pending. Interesting. Intel cost 0. Gain 7 influence with Zone Jeth and unlock a tactile mission. That's fine. Gorga was frankly shocked when our team repaid him in full. He pressed them to explain how he came by so many credits so quickly. When they demurred, Gorga chuckled and told them it didn't matter.
I didn't mean...
Sooner or later, we would need money again. Lucky for us, he is always hiring. Just 5 bond XP across the team. Nice. Do we want to back out and go spend that? I think we'll just keep going. Let's look at this mission we've got. Eavesdropping. Republic intel indicates the Coil is
How do you
meeting
become a
some
spy,
local gangsters.
anyway? Do they have a class at the academy where they teach you how to be sneaky?
Actually, yes.
Wow. Wizard.
It's a little jarring when they cut in when I'm reading stuff off, but I do like the little banter they've got. Sorry. Republic intel indicates the Coil is meeting some local gangsters at Gressan Breakbulk Dockyard. Observe this meeting and learn more about the Coil's plans on Cortilius. Difficulty risky. It's 4 operators. We'll get 1500s, 1 contact, and plus 100 den level. Let's go.
I'm ready to brief you on the Cortilius mission whenever you're ready.
Listen to him.
5
I'll
people,
eat her
so
like
we'll
a
have
baby
to
move.
leave 1 behind.
What do you got for me, Bennick?
Cortilius. Trade hub for the Hosnian system. It's prosperous ecumenopolis.
Means city planet, Hawks.
I know what
Yeah.
I know what it means, Runa. It means there's a lot of credits moving through that town.
Yes, but you wouldn't know it in the Undercity. Overdevelopment wiped out their natural resources centuries ago, so now they import everything. You know how it is. A couple corporations get rich off shipping contracts.
Yeah. And everybody else is left to fight for scraps.
And it looks like things are getting worse. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. We've determined the time and location of their next meet, the Gressan Breakbulk Dockyard. Get down there, find out what they're up to. But please, do it quietly. We don't want to tip them off.
Quiet's my middle name.
No, their middle name's Kef.
You said you weren't going to tell anybody.
Kef.
All right, let's get a team together.
Let's get down to business. We've got Hawks, Uppercut, and Trick, and Mordant. I mean, I could bring our new guy, but I think I just want Jay Mordant with us. So let's just go. Still get the hang of which things are just click and which are click and hold for a second or two. You'll notice the little stutters on some of these. Cortilius, Zone Auric.
This is the Gressan Breakbulk Dockyard. Our intel indicates that the Coil is meeting local gangsters here tonight.
Copy.
Alright. It looks like we're starting off with walking and talking. Can we talk to any of these guys? Who is in a chatty mood? I do see the indicator over there to head that way in general, but we'll do some poking around and see what they give us for limits. Alright, so we can't go over there. Here we go.
Evening, friend.
Shh. There's slug rats about.
The hell's a slug rat?
Smugglers. They run these docks.
Got eyes all over. See everything that drifts in and out of here. Steer clear, stranger, if you don't want to get stung.
Thanks for the warning.
+3 advantage.
How many of them are corroded? Well, I can't tell the company that. All right, just
I just
check
tried to
it
jump
again.
on there. It's apparently not a jump button. What are we doing here? Are you talkable?
Never gonna find it. Don't you start now. Is that it? No. Where the grip is
Got
it?
something over here we can investigate.
We could always get another. Now
Looks
look.
like some graffiti.
Maybe it's under these.
Stamp out black markets, use ration stamps.
Wartime's hard on everyone. Gangsters make it harder.
Your +10 intel there. Hello, Gonk. Gonk to you too. Go up here. These appear to be... Oh, they're real stairs. Okay, we can't actually get up here.
This seems promising.
Is it over here? Oh, here we go.
Learned that one on Nar Shaddaa.
I remember that job.
Alright, what's in here? Something good. What's more here?
Quit fooling around and watch the street.
You see some guys over there. I bet we can get over to them from around here.
Local color.
Beasties.
This should be it. Stay low.
Alright, I guess we just got to our destination is all.
Any trouble with customs?
Fathom wants these distributed planet-wide. We must not disappoint her.
As long as we get paid.
You have been indiscreet.
What are you talking about?
Griff. You. With me. Dispatch them.
So much for the quiet approach.
I could see that so much of the quiet approach becoming a meme. I've also always appreciated the little trope of looking around with binoculars and someone with binoculars is looking right back at you.
To cross the slug rats?
Friend, today's the first time I've heard slug and rat in the same word.
Smart mouth won't help you breathe at the bottom of a canal.
Alright. So, 4 people now. Let's call for backup from Trick.
Back me up!
Works pretty nicely. We're already in cover, so I think we can just start laying down some fire. Oh, hard to argue with a 90% chance to hit when the others top. Well, it's an 85% chance. Oh, so much for needing help. Alright, who else have we got here? Let's get Jay involved in the fight. Can she see any of these people? Well, let's find out. 95% chance on that guy. Who's this 85% chance? The one I was looking at before. I think tactically that one makes more sense. Even if there's still a little chance to hit.
I'm hit! Crip!
Right, she can fire twice more, I think.
I'm tagged!
And she was just finished. Oh, that was it for her. I forgot, that's the weapon where you get a shot for 1 AP and then further shots take 2 each. That's okay. Honestly, we're in such great shape tactically to start this one. We don't really need to do much moving around. Can he get a good shot on this guy to finish them off? Well, 80% chance to just finish that guy in one shot is kind of hard to argue with.
I can't believe it.
The other 20 there.
Oi.
Alright, there are guys all over the place here. What can we hit with him? Is that guy completely out of cover now? Options. 65 to finish that guy is probably what we're going to go with. Yeah. Not a great shot, but 65% chance for a finishing move.
You'll never get me!
What else can he do? He can assist targets. I think Overwatch is probably the way to go, though. Alright, entering our turn. What do these guys got? Oof. Looks like Jay is a little exposed over there. Have to be careful with her on subsequent turns. Oh, reinforcements coming. Okay. So we're just defeating the smugglers, and they're just going to have a lot of firepower over here. Alright, what does this guy have? He has 30 hit points. Can we get over here? Do we want to fight this as a retreating action? Do we want to just continuously back up, hunker down, and keep Overwatch? That might not be the worst plan here. We've got a decent range set up. We definitely want Jay taking some cover. How far can she get here? We'll save the sweeping salvo for later. Good to know it's an option. What else has she got? We're definitely not bull rushing with her.
On my target.
Right you are.
Okay, shoot that guy.
If you were smart, you'd surrender now. Nice shot, soldier.
Alright, she's all done there. How far can you get, sir? Is this even in the battlefield? That might be why we can't do a running battle the whole way. Alright, so we don't actually have the room to do that. Distract these guys.
You're looking rougher than a frog dog's chew toy.
What is a frog dog? I mean, I have some ideas, but... Alright. What else can we do here? Do we just want Overwatch? I think we're going to Overwatch on these guys. Let's melee this guy. I'm staying in cover more or less.
Tricky gutty!
And let's duck behind cover. And we're also going to overwatch.
Eyes on.
What is our chance to hit here? Alright, we can probably... Oh, wow, we don't have a great shot to hit anybody here. Let's get ourselves repositioned. And we're just going to use the same Overwatch. These guys move, we'll pick them all off.
Another hit.
Good work.
That's teamwork.
Still got it.
Riff, that hurts! Well, truck.
More company. Looks like close support.
They want a fast trip to the end of the line.
Alright, so we're getting swarmed. Backup available. Alright, what do we want here? We've got easy mark, identify weaknesses. We can't really afford that on this many guys. We really need to start taking some guys out. What's this? Oh, that's Jade down there. I'm just manually clicking on her and not even noticing. Alright. Do we have Rocket Strike? We do. How far can that reach? Can we get some of the new guys? No. It's a direct fire rocket. Okay, it's fair. We want to take out 2 guys. Alright, maybe we move first before we fire the rocket. So let's... Whoops. Move first.
Right back at you.
We've still got 2 AP left. Let's save that for a second and see if she can hit with her area. Not at advantage, need advantage 4. Okay. So we'll go back and we'll finish dealing with Brick.
Ox, ahead.
And we'll... Now it's 100% shoot that guy. Well, a little bit of waste. We'll finish him off.
Target eliminated.
Overkill. As far as playing this on an Xbox controller, I don't know. I think you would end up doing more with like tab targeting sort of selections rather than mouse clicks. Obviously, you're gonna have to mouse click for targeting like movements and area of effect stuff. I don't know how bad it really is. It might be okay. There's not a lot of options to select from, so that's probably where you're going to get into your most trouble with playing with a controller.
Let's do this.
Let's just fire at this guy. Can we just finish him off? 65%. Let's see if she can do better taking this guy out. Okay, 75% up there. Yeah, let's...
Nice
shot.
See if we can just
Sure thing.
get him out of here.
Nice and clean.
Good. She's out of AP, but I think she's in okay spot there. Even though she's a little bit on the forefront, she's got some pretty good cover. Now, we can do the taunt thing. 2 stacks retaliation. Set that up.
Come and get me!
And can he fire at any of these guys? And 50-50 chance. Now let's take a shot. Get rid of his cover at least. Now, I think we want to move you up. Yeah, I think. Oh, we don't have any shot at anybody. Overwatch for anyone coming out over that way. All right, and it's up to them.
Get him, Shadow!
Nice shooting on their part. Got his Overwatch canceled. That's good. All right. He is exposed over there. How far can... Oops, not that. I want to see how far he can move. Can we get him up the ladder here? 2 AP, we can do that. Interesting. We have a 100% shot for that. Let's move him up top. He'll have cover from guys down the bottom. We'll try to get rid of both of these guys if we can. Ooh, it's not going to be a kill. Alright, do we have a melee attack we can do on that? No targets in range. Alright. Well, I guess we shoot him.
You scum! Just keep shooting!
And can we get some support from her? Can she shoot any of these guys? Yeah, she can 75% that guy.
Not bad.
Anytime, anywhere.
Can you reach both those guys? I don't see if they're in the range there. A little bit awkward. Alright. 2 AP left. How many AP is this? None. How can we not move forward from this? I think... Man, it's really a shame to do 1 hit point to this guy, but let's take a 75% chance to clear out.
Shot went wide.
Oh.
Stay sharp.
Won't make that mistake again.
I can't get anyone there. Darn it. Alright, we'll see if we can finish off some of these guys.
Follow my lead.
Alright, Trick. We're gonna deal with these guys later. We're gonna see if we can get the guys off the rooftops up here.
One down.
Yeah, thanks. I know. It was supposed to be a belt and suspenders, make sure we get them kind of deal. What do we have here? Not going to do with a brutal strike. Let's set up Overwatch. I guess for this guy. We have a clean shot at him. Let's just shoot him. Oh, that's great. Never mind. Perfect. overthinking that one a little bit. Yeah, we really were counting on being able to take both those guys out up top. It's a little bit unfortunate. Alright, so we're back on our turn. We're way up front with these guys. What is our chance to hit this guy? Can we even hit him from down here? 65%. Now, let's go back over here. Do you have a better shot with this guy? Also 65%. Do you have a better punch for this guy? Yes, you do.
Takes cabby backy.
All right. Let's get ourselves over there. And well, that looks like a pretty good shot at this guy. Well, even better shot at that one.
Cabby pretty good near this.
And we'll overwatch the other guy.
Reporting.
You just jump down and hit him. Let's get an assist here. And we can get an assist with a melee attack.
Not bouncy backy.
Or we could finish him off with a crit. That's also perfectly acceptable. We're not in cover, but I think if we get everybody on Overwatch, we should be okay. This is the last guy, as far as I can tell. Let's get her back up and into range. Do we not have... I don't really understand. Why can we not use this? Is he too far away? Interesting. I was hoping it was just free damage. Alright, well, let's set up her Overwatch. Everyone can just be very Overwatchy. Taunt.
Come and get me!
Make sure that guy has to attack him. And this guy should get torn to shreds when he flinches.
Nice shot.
Yep. Is that it? Okay, that actually is it. There's
Ground
no,
team
like,
to Quezon.
surprise at the end.
We found your coil, all right.
Any idea what they're planning?
Seems they're running some large-scale shipping operation with the help of local smugglers. They got away with the cargo before we could see what they're hauling, but they left behind a cargo manifest. Toco Po Toyco. And we're gonna need to learn more about these smugglers.
Solid copy. Let's get back to the den and see what we can piece together.
Alright. 5 rounds, 12 enemies defeated, 346 damage, and no idea how good that is compared to any metric whatsoever. But nobody died, on our side at least. Scorching, which I don't think counts as injuries, I think it's just hit points. I think you actually have to be knocked down to get any kind of injury. Scum and Villainy, completed eavesdropping. credits, 100 intel, 1 contact. Headcount of available connections increases zone influence by assigning them to a zone on the holotable or on the influence lens. All right, let's remember to do that. All Zero Company operators gain +2 focus points. Does that include the guy who didn't come with us? It says all. New bonds, uppercut, and trick, get a focus point, and gain new cross training. Sickle 5, smugglers and slug rats. All right. You can visit the black market, inspect the old astromech, talk to Trick. Personnel, we have a focus point cross training. We have new items discovered. New items available at the black market. Whoop. Let's get that back up. Unlock black market upgrade constructed. And new cosmetics unlocked. Okay. Didn't notice any cosmetics as we got them. Let's talk to Trick.
Cap, glad you stopped by. I picked up a distress call on Republic frequencies.
Which you're still monitoring despite our discharge.
I may not be in the pod race, but I still want to know who's ahead. And this distress call was from someone in our old unit. Remember Sawtooth?
Of course I do. What's the matter?
Sawtooth and his unit are losing ground to separatists on Ryloth. He called for backup, but Command told him he's on his own. Republic forces are spread too thin.
Sounds familiar.
I know it's not our usual bag, but you think we could help him out? For old time's sake?
I'll see what we can do.
And remember what I said before about loyalty being important? I think that's going to be important to our Hawks. I think we probably have that at the top of our to-do list, unless something basically tells us we can't. What do you have here? We would listen.
You're listening to Missives from the Front. There is a saying in the Treskel sector that if it stands on the shoulders of Gantara engineers. For decades, Republic builders have turned to Tauran material experts for cutting-edge geopolymers and high-performance composites. Well, this industrious world has just become the site of the latest flashpoint in the destructive Outer Rim sieges. 4 days ago, a political bloc in the Tauran Assembly seized control and ratified their Articles of Secession, opening their skies to separatist fleets and ousting the Tauran Kaiser Traumut, a long ally of the Republic, and a personal friend of Supreme Chancellor Palpatine. Though Republic forces have only just engaged the separatist fleet, Taurans on the ground have already endured days of brutal urban warfare. Our hearts go out to the brave heroes working to liberate Gantara from the ruthless separatist invaders and their native collaborators. This has been your missive from the front. As always, we are your eye in the sky, your boots on the ground, and your connection to our heroes afield. One people, one Republic.
Okay, so we are at the point politically where Palpatine is in charge, but they're still calling it a republic. So these breakaway separatists, quote-unquote separatists, are fundamentally the rebellion. And for anyone who is not putting that together, we are the bad guys.
Congratulations, Hawks. That was a good mission.
Right back at you.
Well, that was an enlightening conversation. I expected that to go on a little longer than that. All right.
Now that we have some credits, we can open up the droid repair bay.
Okay. Let's go up and see what we've got here. This is niche, right?
Hey, boss. I've been doing a data sift on that smuggling gang, the slug rats.
Anything catch your eye?
Be honest with you, not really. I've seen it a dozen times over, textbook shipping racket. A planet gets reliant on imports, so the importers get powerful. One of them turns crooked and pushes out the rest. Throw in a healthy love of violence to keep people desperate, and there you have your slug rats.
I can see how they'd fit right in with our friends in the coil.
Let's look at our cosmetic upgrades we've unlocked. Will it make those? Okay, outfits. Here we go. Top, lower bodies, and boots. Let's see if it highlighting what's new. Oh, here we go, here we go. There's a... Not a very noticeable change there. Very subtle boot differences. If you want a super customizable Hawks, that is apparently an option. Now let's look at his jacket options, though. Wouldn't mind seeing him look a little more armored. Yeah, we'll do that. We want to wear any head. He's our leader. We want a guy who can get shot in the face and still look the same in the cutscenes. Like, this looks ridiculous. Like, sir, you should put a shirt on. That's a little more reasonable. Or the team blue color we're kind of going with. There. Anyone else need some help here? Your helmet is in awful shape. Can we get you a nicer helmet? Oh, hey, we can see his face under there. That seems like we shouldn't. But we can get him an intact helmet. There. Team blue. And it looks pretty motley still because, you know, the rest of him doesn't. Alright. Enough playing around with that. Let's look at our weapon upgrade
Just say
options.
the word, boss.
Equip mods. This is our ion modulator that we picked up. Can we give it to Trick? I think either Trick or Hawks is the way to go. Yeah, let's get in the cell there.
Yeah, I'd use it.
I think that's the only thing we've got, though. Because I remember us picking that up. Oh, we got utilities. Impact bomb. Once per combat, so reusable. Oh, sorry. Utilities are equipable items depending on operator's specializations. They can carry one or more utilities. And a med pack instantly heals 30% of an ally's health, cannot be used on droids. Alright. I think you'll get that equipped. And Cab, I think we'll give you the impact bomb. Sounds like a plan. What do we have on the black market?
Check out the latest.
Alright, we got 5,200 credits there. Stabilizing underlay. Spots the chosen enemy with a handheld scope, make it easy to hit them at long range. Oh, so that's the rangefinder. You get daze immunity and stun immunity while worn. 6% chance to restore NAP after attacking with this blaster. Increases defense by +1 after attacking with this blaster. The bonus expires at the end of the turn as a maximum value of +1. So it's these four things we could look at. We got 5,200 credits. These range from 1,050 to 1,900. I don't know how often days comes up. I think that's probably be something we see a lot more later in the game, so maybe we don't build around that yet. And longer range never sounds bad. Defense +1 after attacking with a blaster, though, sounds really good. I think maybe we get one of those.
I'll close the deal.
And we'll go over to...
More of an art than a science.
Get the stabilizer for our tank.
Drop by if you need anything else.
Went to the black market. Let's go over to upgrades. And droid repair bay. Costs 2,000. It'll only take a day. Or, sorry, cycle. Gotta remember to use the lingo. Respect other people's world building. Alright, so we don't have any new dialogues showing around. That's gonna be a good one to... oh wait, we do. Sorry. Alright, so we're here. So we have 2 on either side of the holotable. Med bay, and way over there. So let's take care of those before we move on. Let's do med bay first.
Mevo, think you can fix up our old astromech?
Of course I can. The question is, must I?
Yes, you must. We just opened up the repair bay. Besides, that old droid's part of the team.
All right. I'll have Niche drop them off for repairs. Come back soon.
All right. What's this over here? Is this a memorial?
Aurelio had style. I'll give him that.
Yeah, memorial honors the operators who have made the ultimate sacrifice. Time of death, cycle 1. Yeah. We didn't think he was set up to provide that tutorial look. Alright, what do we have here? A You Are Here would be kind of handy. But I think we are about to come over here and talk to Uppercut.
Yeah, me too, Papa.
Was that it? I guess that was the new dialogue available. I might want a refund on that dialogue. That was not worth the trip over to receive it. We'll talk to this guy. Oh, I walked by the holotable, got sucked into its orbit. I did not click there.
Another trade fed defector on Kafrene? I should buy them a drink.
Sounds like there was some boardroom drama on Cato Nemoidia.
Wouldn't be the first time.
All right. Witness Protection, an associate director in the Trade Federation, recently fled Cato Nemoidia following a failed coup attempt against Viceroy Newt Gunray. We just found out they're holed up on the Ring of Kafrene. They've been sending a coded broadcast requesting Republic asylum in exchange for information.
Sure.
Yep.
Let's continue here.
A Trade Federation defector will have information that could be very valuable to the Republic.
Or to us.
Interesting. Dilemmas arise when Hawks has to face an important decision. Every operator in Zero Company will weigh in with their opinion on how to resolve the issue. Take care in your choice, as bonds between operators can change depending on the outcome. Alright. So. Sorry. We can threaten them for intel, which most people will be against, but not Trick. We get 25 intel for that. We can help them contact the Republic. Bennett could pass their broadcast along to Republic intelligence. Trick's fine against that. These people are apparently anti-Republic. We can threaten them for credits, which Uppercut likes. These guys are very against. Sell them out to the Trade Federation, which the apparently more mercenary people like, and these guys are against. But it'll get us 1,000 credits. threaten them for intel, more people are in favor of, but will piss off Trick. This is the most supported measure. Now, I've noticed that, like I was saying, we are the bad guys. We are supporting the Republic, which isn't actually the Republic anymore. It's the Empire that hasn't rebranded yet. So all these separatists that we're talking about are actually the rebels. But we're still loyal to our friends. So Trick is our buddy. +5 influence in Zone Bash. +25 intel. I'm really tempted to help out our, being on board with our old rebel buddy. Sorry, our old Republic Army buddy. I don't know. Do we want to help Republic intelligence? I mean, we can always use the money, too. Trade Federation will give us the most for it. 1,000 credits? Or do we play the politics game with our crew? I don't really count this guy. Let's just discount our not as story-bound operator. So, +2 -1. +1 -2. I get another... Sorry. We... +1 -1. We're not counting him. And +1 -2. This one's definitely it. We're not selling him out. This one's completely neutral. Completely neutral the other way. Sorry, buddy. I think we really have to threaten them for intel.
Well, at least we got our intel.
The Defector was hardly surprised when our team arrived, and only too happy to share their intel. Sounds like this kind of extortion is the price of doing business in the Trade Federation. So, hey, we didn't even really upset him that badly. Lost a bond with Hawks. But 3 of them gained, so I guess only 2 of them really counted. Your actions, both large and small, have an impact on the galaxy. Open the Influence tab.
You know anywhere on the ring I could get a decent shoe shine?
Yeah, there's a whole neighborhood where they specialize in spiffing up tight-laced military types like you.
Really?
No, this is Kafrene, not the Coruscant Financial District.
Alright. Completing operations and tactical missions will award influence within their respective zone. Gain enough influence and you'll unlock a zone reward. Zone rewards can be powerful items or upgrades. So we've gotten 1 reward in Zone Jinth. Zone rewards can be... Sorry, next. Contacts represent valuable local allies willing to vouch for Zero Company, granting a large burst of influence when assigned to a specific zone. Look across the galaxy's zones and dispatch your newly acquired contact to accelerate your alliances. Okay. 2,500 for Zone 1 influence. Sorry, Tier 1 in Zone Jinth. Now, where do we want to send our person? I mean, we can go double down on Zone Jinth. Improve black market. Oh, it tells us what we'll get for our rewards. Tier 3. Unknown exotic item. Advanced weapon mods. Zone ISK. Like, I don't know how much control we're going to have over getting to some of these zones. We have Zone Auric already in progress. So let's send our contact there. Well, that's a lot, actually. Okay. Crew roster capacity, increase max health for all operators with the second tier. I don't mind that place. Oops, we gotta go back in there. Let's talk to this guy first, though.
Looking forward to working with you, Hawks. I'll run strategic operations here and accompany your team as tactical support on missions.
Thanks for the offer, but why don't you just sit back, relax, and let us find your coil?
I assure you I can help. I have access to high-level Republic intel, and I've been studying the coil for over a year.
Is that about when you got out of the academy?
Also, it's the cost of doing business with the Republic. If I don't supervise, you don't get paid.
You know, it's that heady mix of blackmail and sanctimony that makes government work so rewarding.
All right, so now we'll get back to the. All right, build droid repair bay is under construction. So we've got everything here. All right, Smuggler's Manifest. But let's go to operation for Trick. Can we not click on other stuff here? Alright, critical operation, fine. Cargo Manifest is filled with thousands of files detailing the Slug Rat's efforts to import shipments of mysterious crates from the Tokopo Toy Company. Our team's preliminary investigation revealed that Tokopo is a shell corporation with ties to the Separatists, but nothing about the coil yet. Our team needs more time to analyze the data to search for a connection to the coil. +3 influence in Zone Auric, and 1,000 credits. Alright, now let's find our Operation Sawtooth. Obvious scam. Some cheap weapon upgrades are available here on Kefrine. This price point, it seems like a scam, but maybe worth checking out. Ryloth contacts Sawtooth. Trick wants help investigating a distress call from our old friend Sergeant Sawtooth, formerly of the 100th Clone Company. We're gonna do this. Our old friend Sawtooth has been pinned down by Separatists on Ryloth. Trick attempted to trace the distress call, but the planet is a battlefield and signals are being jammed by both sides. How should we attempt to contact Sawtooth?
Team needs your guidance here.
Set up comms in a secure area. Set up comms as close as possible to Sawtooth's distress signal. So, 2 operators, risk none, rewards unknown. Set up comms as close as possible to Sawtooth's distress signal, risk low. Honestly, a low risk is worth it. We're going to send Trick. And we'll send the new guy.
Operator took an injury, but they're stable.
Alright, comms are patchy on Ryloth because of the fighting. Our team wasn't able to make contact with Sawtooth. Oh! But by listening in on Separatist battle chatter, they learned that his unit has been captured and survivors are being taken to a forward base for questioning. They both gained an injury. Guys! New tactical mission unlocked on Ryloth, +3 influence on Zone Isk. Gained Shock Modulator. Provides a 25% chance to shock the targeted enemy when a blaster scores a hit. That seems pretty good. Alright. Ghost Ship. Escape Jabim. Is there a follow-up to the one we just had? Yeah, no clone left behind. Trick has intercepted distress call. We can rescue Sawtooth. Let's see if we can get out of here, though, for a second. Let's go over to Medbay and see if we can get our guys.
I'd like to address these injuries swiftly.
Send an operator to a medical bed. Yes.
I'll see to them.
Wish I'd... Oh, it does cost them money to go in there. Well, we'll do the Bacta tank and get the new guy back. I should have swapped those.
I'll prepare the med bay.
Alright, but we will now go on that mission and we'll rescue Sawtooth.
Ryloth's a battlefield. Let's get in and out as quickly as possible.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, we're getting Trick with us regardless. Required operators assigned to the medbay for their health. Do you want to stop the process and further? Yes, we'll bring them.
Trick has a rescue mission ready for us.
This is Ryloth, the Twi'lek homeworld. The fighting there is pretty hairy.
Republic forces have engaged the Separatists, but at this point it's anyone's game.
Our old friend Sergeant Sawtooth and his new unit were part of the push to retake the southern provinces. They occupied a Separatist forward base, but a counterattack left them trapped there. Called for backup, but no dice. Zone's too hot.
And how do we get to him?
I plotted a course for the caisson. Should help us avoid the worst of the fighting.
Ah, nice, Lieutenant Halloran.
Solid work. You want to call it?
You know I do.
And by all means.
Let's put together a team.
Yeah, works for me. Let's go, guys. We should use the Bacta tank on Trick, but yeah, should be okay. Alright, we've got droids.
Combat systems active.
A whole bunch of them.
You will be the first to be destroyed.
Why are they ninjas? Alright, get to Sawtooth. 6 turns remaining.
There he is. Won't last long. Let's get
Clock
a
is
move
ticking. Rescue the target by interacting with them to get them back on their feet. Once the target is up, they'll join your squad for the rest of the mission. Escort them to safety. Alright, so we need to make some forward progress here. And just how far away is he? That is a good distance away. Alright, so we're going to need to make turn-by-turn progress to get in there. I don't see any signs that we're on Overwatch. How many hit points do these guys have? 4 hit points. 4 hit points. Alright, these guys are total fodder. That guy is real. B2 Super Battle Droid. Here. More 4 hit point guys. 4 hit points. Okay, so it looks like there's one real guy and a bunch of robo fodder for us. So let's just make our way up, taking quick pot shots and knocking these guys out. We don't want to use up all our movement at once.
Oh, come
Missed a
on.
90%er. I got an achievement for that. Do or do not. They couldn't just let that one slide, huh? Alright. Let's get you. %70 chance for you. Oh, because you're injured, you're getting a penalty.
Another
Still a better
clanker
shot.
for the scrap heap.
Alright, can we use our grenade?
Nice work.
Okay. Proof of that. Alright, we got one guy in cover over here. I think we're going to set up an Overwatch. And end our turn. There we go, there we go. They're coming up from behind over there. I think we've got one other, I don't know how better
That's nothing.
term for it, real droid. The one's at partial health there.
For Lunata.
Alright, a lot of guys over here. Let's take... First of all, is this guy... Yeah, that guy's still got... That's a 16 hit point guy. What can she do from here? Why am I not getting a radial menu for her? Let's... ask for help from... Not move. There we go.
Come on, uppercut!
We're going to fire at...
I require...
Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Great. Alright, let's get some crossfires going here. What is this? He's got... ally additional AP.
This'll help.
Thank you.
100% chance on that guy. Out.
Get them before they take us all out.
I appreciate the droids knowing they're kind of screwed. Alright, Trick, what can you do here?
Terrible shot.
Okay, I'm getting to like the droids. Alright, we're gonna need to fight our way up this stairway, so we want to get this guy out of here. That guy. Let's bring her up. Does she have a shot at this guy at all? She does. It's not a great one. Let's just start picking those guys off. Okay, no one's in that range there. And she can't get over to this side there. Alright. I have to practice with that salvo. Bull rush that guy? Do we want to bull rush that guy? No. Let's just set up Overwatch. Up the stairs. That's fine. Uppercut. I'd like to stay in cover, but I'd like to get this droid commando out of here. Let's uppercut him. And we'll get from in cover.
Fine shot, Cab.
System vitals down.
Oh, nice. That finish off ability worked. That's great. Can we shoot behind us? Yeah, let's get that guy out of here. And can we set up an Overwatch?
Keeping an eye, see.
Alright, I think that turn went pretty well.
One more down.
Nicely done.
Part of the job.
I'll get you next time.
They hit me.
All right, 4 turns left to go. I think we're definitely going to make it up there to him, unless they come up with some reinforcements. So let's get the melee up there. No, that is... Can he? Oh, he can. Alright, knocked an enemy out of the combat space. Achievement for that. And I still got 3 AP. And that is a droid commando. Melee. We can't melee again this round. But we can get up here. Let's identify the weakness on that guy.
Oh, blood's not the bath, believing, eh?
I mean, if it's dumb and it works, it's fine.
What's our next move?
Wasn't that dumb? Alright, let's get her up there. Can we...
Got my back?
Call an attack. Yeah, we didn't get any help from there. Alright. Get her a med pack quick. Make sure that he gets shot instead of anybody else. Overwatch that area. And be done. A bit of a delay between turns here. There we go. Oh, nice shot. Alright, reinforcements are coming. We need to hustle our way over. Let's get Cab. The closest. Just set up an overwatch on the drop zone. Alright. Would have liked to have gotten to Sawtooth this turn, but...
Ran right into it, didn't you?
Alright, back to our turn. Let's... rescue.
Well, what's going on?
We'll explain later. Let's move.
We're circling back for the pickup.
Alright, reinforcements are incoming. We've got a drop zone. We'll figure out where that is in relation to us in a second. Alright, where is our drop zone? Alright, see it over in the distance here. Well, that's a good hike. We got a lot of guys to fight our way through. But we stayed together. And we'll probably want to hop up here and go down. Oh, it's over there. Never mind. We're gonna... We'll head over this way. We'll come around where that reinforcement group is coming from. But we're not going to leave enemies behind us. So, first things first, we're going to get Jay here and see if we can take out this guy.
Opening fire.
Can we take out the other one? 75%? I don't mind that. Chance there. She won't get to move this turn, but...
Ready.
Let's get Sawtooth going here. What does he have? Is that guy just 4 hit points? Alright, we're going to assume that guy's going to die. So we're going to move into cover from potential other stuff. There we go. And let's see, is this the best way down? I think it is. So we're going to have reinforcements coming from that side, so let's get him over there. I don't know if this is going to do too much, but I don't want to get him ahead of everybody, so just in case we'll throw down an Overwatch. I don't think that's going to do anything. There we go.
Eyes on.
Alright, next turn. As we refocus and make our way back. There's a noticeable delay between ending your turn and the enemies starting theirs. Ooh, almost made it into an Overwatch area.
Hold it right there.
Alright, so those guys are over there. Those guys are over there. Do we get into a firefight, win it, and then advance, or do we kind of plow into them and take the shots we can take? We have one real guy back there. So Trick is voiced by D. Bradley Baker. Okay. Let's see. It was Jay I was trying to pin before, and I did look her up between scenes, and it was not who I was thinking it was, so I'm not going to muddy the waters there. All right. You guys can move over. And we just Overwatch? I think we'll just Overwatch. Because I'd rather catch the big guy. And let's see if you can get over and take out that little one first. That's more like it.
Waiting on your signal to evac.
Get down to that. Oh yeah, we can. We can get down to that spot with just 2 action points. I think we can. I don't know about ignore these guys, but I think they're not a tactical threat this turn. She's really going to do some catching up. I don't like her tactical situation there. She's a little bit out of range to do a lot. Maybe she can watch our backside over there in case those guys make enough progress. And you're going to get down, and you're going to join Trick over here. Like, there was a perfectly good ladder there, sir. Was it really faster not taking it?
Frog Dog's chew toy.
I have a feeling that Frog Dog line is going to get a little old.
I got my eye on you.
Right, let's see what they can do with this. on, guys. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, that one's a little sturdier.
No problem.
Okay, so we did take it out. Oh, hey, and our backup Overwatch was not completely misplaced.
Solid performance.
They got me.
Got you.
Alright, let's get a prime rocket. Seems to do what they do. Nope.
Successful.
There we go. Now he's priming a rocket. Okay. Alright, so 2 crappy battle droids over there. 1 crappy battle droid and 1 non-crappy battle droid over there. Alright, first things first, I think we're gonna take a pot shot at the little guy. And see if we could just take that out. First things first.
Dead.
And can we request backup from...
There's the target.
Trick? And shoot the big guy.
Shot connected.
Nice Trick. Let's finish him off.
Alright, now we play a little bit risky. We're gonna send down uppercut. To try to knock this guy down and then hopefully finish him off before our next turn. We're out of AP there. No, make him easy,
Quivering and shivering, are ye?
She needs to make some progress. So we're going to move her up, take cover from the guys on the side there, and shoot at this guy while they're both exposed.
All the lucky getting sometimes.
Nice. All right. Can we move him? How far can you... Oh, we can get into cover. Move. Nice. I think we're just going to advance however far we can get with 2 AP. That's 3. 1 spot. We're going to do that, and I'll justify that momentarily. Because we can give him 1 more AP. Nope, not going to work.
I got you.
Cheers.
And we'll use that to set up an overwatch for the guys coming after us. Now, we'll move, unfortunately, 1 AP, and then another overwatch there. And that's everybody. But assuming we don't have, like, a massive wave of reinforcements come in soon,
Show us how it's done.
we shouldn't have a problem getting to the evac zone. Yeah, I think it's everybody. I think we're now just rushing off to the drop zone, or evac zone. Once the game realizes it's our turn. Okay, so reinforcements coming.
We need to get out of here.
I can see why they made this guy an intel officer. Alright. Let's just double check our... Yeah, destination's up there. He's going to be taking up the last spot, along with Jay. basically have a free turn here, so they're just gonna make their maximum movements. And then next turn we'll worry about cover and whatnot. All right. I think the front squad is going to hunker in around the area, and then the back squad will just pull out, run again, and get into cover.
You won't get away from us.
Now's our chance, squad.
All right, who's in the back? Yeah, cannot reach the end. We'll get him into cover, and the plan will be to evac next turn. Boy, Jay can almost make it. That did not look like the right way to get there. Alright. We can set up some actual overwatches here. Alright, who's coming after us and from where? They're going to be coming back from this way, presumably. And Fearless Leader, let's get you over here. Mostly dealing with range as far as safety there. All right. I don't know if these guys can even get to us. We'll find out. Time to put ourselves in the zone.
Moving to the evac zone.
Whoops. Did I select somebody else? Come on in. Come on in.
We're out.
All right, so Sawtooth is with us now.
Tooth, it's good to see you, brother.
Trick. Captain Hawks. I can't believe it's really you. They said you started your own firm?
You're looking at it. We call ourselves Zero Company, by way of tribute. Trick was my first hire. Still one of our best operators.
Ah. I thought you were reassigned to Camino.
Oh, I was, but Hawks got me a medical discharge. Figured I could do better work here than in the barracks latrines.
So you decided to stop serving the Republic?
Well, we help where we can. Like today. We overheard your distress call, figured we'd drop by.
You're monitoring encrypted Republic frequencies? I'm not sure how I feel about all this.
It's a nice part of being alive. Getting to feel things.
Look, I'm grateful for the rescue, but whatever you call yourselves, you're civilians now. I'm still a soldier. I'll have to report all this when I get back.
No problem, Sergeant. I got someone from Republic Intelligence sitting up front. He'll handle all the details when we drop you off.
Much obliged. Kriv, it really is good to see you both. Looking forward to catching up on the way there.
Yeah. Glad to be of service.
Try not to keep it too much during the cutscenes, but seriously, we're not civilians. We're contractors. We're actually working for the Republic right now. All right, second generation amplifier. Increases blaster damage by +2 when firing this blaster at close range. Okay. Bunch of credits, some intel. 1 focus point for everybody. Cross training for Jay and Hawks and Trick and Hawks. So after their little squabble, hopefully we're getting some bonding back done there. Cycle 6, Smugglers and Slugrats. I thought we just went from Cycle 5 to 6 last time. Alright. I'm going to talk to Trick, talk to M3VO about the astromech. We have focus points and cross-training available. We have 1 unit injured we can put in the med bay. We have new item discovered and new items available at Black Market, and the droid repair bay has been constructed. All right. Let's go ahead. First things first, before I forget, because I am the kind of guy who forgets this sort of thing.
Majesty go. Take your breaky.
We're going to go to the med bay, and we are going to make sure that Trick gets healed. I can easily drag him around the rest of the campaign with 1 injury until he actually gets dead.
We have operators in need of treatment, Hawks. Operator is cleared for field work.
There we go.
All right, Hawks.
You happy to have the droid repair bay up and running?
More work. I'm thrilled.
Ciao basso, my friend.
That is not how you say you're welcome in Huttese. In fact, there is no such expression, as Hutts rarely show gratitude. Sound familiar?
Is the astromech ready or not? Hello to you, too. You're looking good as new.
Truthfully, your paint job is a bit out of date, but that can be rectified.
Great idea. Thanks, Meave. Truly.
I live to serve.
With the droid repair bay operational, astromechs can now appear as operators at the recruitment facility. Okay. Let's get ourselves up here and see what we can do to customize our new mech. Oh, we can just R2 the heck out of this guy, can't we? Yeah, I don't know. This almost seems like blasphemy. What's the 4th exotic class? What do you mean by exotic? We're going to go back to heads, and we're going to pick a non-R2 shape. Just so we don't get... like, wrong nostalgia. There we go. What is this blue color coming from? There we go. We get a pristine white one. Golden astromechs? Let's get a shiny white astromech. Wish you could turn in this view. Doesn't seem like you can. There we go. Now we'll be able to tell if we get him dirty. The Stormtrooper of Astromechs. And let's go.
Armory's ready for you.
New weapons. We've already got a weapon mod on his, I believe. Don't know that. Maybe we don't have one on his. Yeah, we have a stabilizer on his. We've got a cell on Trix. Let's get the shock modulator installed.
Not bad.
And what's this barrel modification? Increases blaster damage. Oh, this was the stabilizer then. Hold on. The shock modulator. Okay. So close range. Let's actually give him the close range one.
Mean looking thing.
And the shock
isn't it?
one we'll give to her. Can we not do that? Can she not fire at close range? Okay. Let's give. Yes, transfer.
It'll get the job done, I bet.
And then. Interesting. We can't give him that one. No one has close range blasters. So we'll wait till we decide to equip a guy with a closer range one. Then we'll make some use of that. What else do we have here? Concussive grenade. Throw a grenade that emits a concussive blast, deals impact damage, and pushes enemies. Alright, we have it on our astromech droid. I guess we'll leave that for now.
Here's the hardware. Shout if anything catches your eye.
Reinforced underlay. Increases defenses by +2. That's actually really nice. I think we might give that to Hawks. Yeah, let's get him some armor.
Hey, they're your credits.
And then let's see, she can take the medkit. Wait, did we not give the... There we go. The reinforced underlay.
Here if you need me.
Let our tank actually tank. All right, so we need to talk to Trick. And he should be back. Where are we headed? Here's Trick. He's usually out here, but I didn't see a thing on the map showing him out there.
Doing all right?
Sawtooth was never the warm and fuzzy type, but still. We saved his life, and he couldn't get away from us quickly enough.
The man just lost his whole unit. Can't expect him to be at his best after something like that. I know I wasn't.
Well, that wasn't his fault. And Antine wasn't yours. Good soldiers follow orders.
Maybe so, but that doesn't always help him sleep at night.
Alright, so we actually do have the option to change some dialogue. Alright, so now we go back and we can launch a Smuggler's Manifest 2 mission. Wait a minute, what do we have over back here? Some more upgrades. upgrades. We can upgrade the black market. A build slot available. Sufficient den level. Increases the chance of higher quality items being available to the black market. Takes a good chunk of our remaining funds. Second med bay, allowing you to remove injuries from 2 operators at the same time. Networking. Placing a contact gives +2 influence. Core influence. Immediately grants +5 influence in core zones. I don't know, that seems like kind of a good long-term investment. Let's give that to the black market quality. I think we'll go with this one. Alright. And... whoops. Wasn't trying to recruit yet. We don't need to recruit at the moment. We are looking for personnel. Alright, let's look at our bonds. We can just do all our cross-training available. Alright, so... Hawks and uppercut. Agility drills reduce enemy range chance to hit by 5% for both operators. That's really nice. +1 critical damage. I mean, critical is already a huge damage boost, so +1 damage isn't that crazy. Or +3% critical chance for both. I think defensive chance to not be hit seems pretty overpowered. Especially if we can stack them later on. Alright, both operators enjoy some friendly games that gain +40 bond XP. Alright, that seems like just cycling down to the next bond level. Increase critical chances, increase range damage. I think I'm going to have to really see some other stuff to understand what I would take over range damage when it's a game with mostly range damage. Alright, +4 max health for both operators between trick and uppercut. Reflex fire training increases overwatch damage by 1. That's nice. Assist damage by 1. I do a lot of overwatch just as like my major strategies. So I think overwatch damage. Max health is tempting though. But if we don't get hit, or don't get hit much, we don't need to use that very often. All right, overwatch damage. First movement, half a meter just seems so little. But maybe it is valuable. I'm probably bad about assist. I probably should be using the assist feature more because it's, kind of free. Reflex fire training, overwatch damage. They'll both be doing a lot of overwatches. I want to try out the speed training, see if I even notice it. And J, ooh. Interesting, they're below, they're at low. Freeform training, both operators gain additional +2 focus points. That's actually not half bad. Range damage, though. The freeform training does tempt me. The gaining focus does seem pretty good. Alright, who has focus worth noting? Oh, everyone's got a bunch of focus. Alright. What do you have, little astromech? Alright, so you have built-in comlink. Grant an ally +1 AP. Operators cannot have more than 3 AP, and this cannot affect locked operators. Fine. It takes 8, you only have 7 right now, to... What does that change? 2 per turn. You can use this twice per turn. Let's see, what else do you have for astromechs? All utility items that have limited uses can be used +1 additional time. Well, that's nice. Enhanced scanners, enemies in range. All affected enemies are scanned, negating all defense and making those enemies easier to hit. Coordinated support. All operators gain +1 AP. Well, that's nice. Operators cannot have more than 3 AP, and this cannot affect locked operators. It's a boost everybody at the end of the turn kind of thing. Everyone uses their stuff. Does it appear to be running pretty good on launch day? I haven't had any real problems. When I first loaded the game up, it wanted to compile shaders for better performance. That took about half an hour on my system. So fortunately, I'd loaded up well ahead of time of when I planned to start streaming and took care of that. So if you are planning on doing anything with the game and it's not something you're going to do the instant you sit down to play it, go run that, let it happen in advance. There have been a few instances where the graphics get a little choppy in cutscenes, and starting an enemy turn seems a little bit on the slow side, which may be my computer. Other than that, it's been really smooth. I haven't noticed anything else, and all those things are pretty minor. Sorry, so it's 7 points to spend. We can actually go down one of these more than once if we really wanted to. We could like take this last one and go down to what does this even improve? What changes between these? I don't see what the difference is between levels 1 and 2 of this. Or even level 3. It's always once per combat. Huh. Not sure. Well, we're not going to be selecting that. Alright, selecting this one increases the Astromech's motors moves by +1. Affects all movement. Against scanners. I think we're going to hold out. I think we're going to let this built-in comlink thing get up to its next level. So, for all that, we're not going to do any of these guys. We're going to start out with our Fearless Leader. Hawks is going to, let's see, we have the Fearless Leader talent. +1 defense for all operators is next. Can we get +2 defense for all operators? No. Assist damage goes up next. Max health goes up. 2 stacks retaliation. Alright. Incoming attacks get a +2 damage bonus, which isn't good that much. Bulwark. Alright, this increases his defense by 3. It's at +2 right now. Bigger defensive range. I like this one. I think we're just going to take that. We've got 4 more points to spend. Okay, the next level of this will get +2 defense. So let's work our way there. We'll just up the assist damage. Alright, uppercut. You also have 7 points. Do we want to increase assist damage? No. Do we want to... Alright, so there's just 1 extra base damage. Does this ever do just more than base damage? No. It just hits a little harder and a little harder, so... Never a bad thing for something to do more damage, but it's a little bit uninspiring. I mean, maybe we lean into the assist damage for him. We try to get him to assist people more often, we'll make a point of it. And guaranteed critical hit does make the +2 damage on critical hits more relevant. Alright, we only have 6 points for him. Once permission when he's down. I think this is one we do want to invest in. I think now's as good a time as any. We have 2 points left. Do we want to put it into his melee strike, doing a little bit more damage? Or do we save it for his rocket launchers, maybe? I think we'll bank that. And Jay. Alright, final shot. I think we liked that one. Honestly, the sweeping salvo, I've been misusing her to the point where this hasn't really done much of anything for us. We do need to work around using this more often. It does cost advantage 4. So we've been out of position on that a few times. I don't think Bull Rush is really going to be her style. Fleet of Foot, first movements. All right. Let's up this from 4 damage to finish people off to 6. Whoops. Oh, we've already got... There we go. Okay. We'll take bonus here. And we'll just get her speed a little bit. All right. And new guy, who we have yet to actually use, will double your sabotage ability. You'll use that twice a turn. At some point, we're going to end up using you, I'm pretty sure, because I'm not that good at this game. And someone's going to get hurt. And we're saving the Astromechs for an 8-point ability. All right. Launch Smuggler's Manifest is next up.
All right, then.
Our team found something on the Tokopo Toy Co. Cargo Manifest. Missions. Okay, we can't do missions until we've done this critical operation. Hidden in the data, our team discovered a coil frequency. We can slice into it to catch pieces of their encrypted transmissions while we continue to search for leads on Quartzilius.
Do we have any kind of guidelines for workplace conduct?
Not as far as I know.
You're the personnel manager.
Yes, and?
Alright, coil activity detected. Gained intel and 500 credits. Alright, cultic indoctrination. We traced the transmission to a secret coil training facility. Time for some good old-fashioned sabotage. Ooh, crisis operation expires in 1 day. Just as Hawks and Zero Company grow stronger, so do their foes. Crises arise as new technology is about to be deployed to the battlefield. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this one.
Our security has been compromised. Tell the gangsters only what they need to know to carry out our designs. These slug rats are base criminals, but our alliance must hold for now. Stay hidden. Trust none of the chosen. The time is near.
Alright, we only have enough time to sabotage 1 coil training program. Which indoctrinated ability poses the greater threat to our operations in the field?
Something's come up.
Alright, destroy Shocking Strike. The Striker's melee attack are now inflict shock. Or Fleet-footed, the Striker's movement range is greatly increased. Well, I don't think we want them shocking us. So let's stop that one. If they move faster, we'll kill them. I mean, movement is great in a game like this, but status ailments are really kind of king.
All right, then.
At least for enemies. Movement's probably better for us. I'd rather us have higher movement than a stunning ability, but I'd much rather them have higher movement than the stunning ability. If that makes sense. Alright, coil forces have grown stronger. Fleet-footed. The Striker's movement range is greatly increased. We knew that was happening. So be it. Alright, ship adrift. We've spotted a ship drifting not too far from a regular shipping route. We can take the case on to go investigate. We have a ghost ship. Gorga the Hutt tips us off about a large derelict freighter floating through the Outer Rim. For some reason, no one's willing to approach it. That alone seems worth an investigation. Here on the Ring of Kafrene, some cheap weapons upgrades. Okay, that's still around. And Benek has a contract for us to rescue 3 undercover Republic intelligence officers held in a separatist prison camp on Jabin. Alright, so we have a ship adrift. we've got a ghost ship, we've got some prisoners, and we've got a scam. Or we could head out on a mission, but let's take care of some operations first. I kind of like figuring out what's going on with this ghost ship. Gorga the Hutt being involved does make it a little bit sketchy. But let's see what we can do. Our team spots the large shadow of a ship gliding silently in the debris. It appears nearly frozen in time, undisturbed by looters and scavengers. The team boards the ship. Where should they start?
Hawks, we've got a problem.
Search the armory. Good place to find weapons. Search the bridge. We'll need a droid to slice into the pilot console. Search the cargo bay. There may have been some useful supplies. Alright. Armory is high risk. Bridge is none. Cargo bay is none. So, risk versus reward. We just got a droid. Maybe we slice into something and find some interesting information? Armory's tempting now. Weapons. Very weaponsy game. High risk. What if we send the droid to the high-risk droid? There may actually be factors about who you send here as to why they succeed or fail. So let's just send the operators to the bridge, and one of them will have to be our astromech. Oh, it's just the astromech. All right.
Yep.
All right, slicing into the ship's computer. BR1 successfully disabled the ship's security system. In the process, they discovered a cache of credits and some additional loot. Great haul. Awesome. BR1. We need a nickname for him. Beer? Beer 1? We'll work on that. Oh, we got a modified tracking scope. So we got something for our weapons anyway, and 1,000 credits, plus 3 influence in Zone ISK. Assist damage by +1. Not, again, I need to be doing more with assist. Alright. Let's do this other ship adrift. Where's our intel? We have 50 intel left. This should be the last thing we can afford. The ship is a sleek interstellar racer, its magnificent engines now hanging uselessly in space. Its pilot, Qualrook Nal, tells us over comms that he hit a debris patch and spun out. Can we help him out?
Got an issue. What do you think?
We can repair his ship, send an operator over to help him out, give him a tow. We can use the caisson to tow him to the nearest spaceport. Or steal his capacitor. That's quite an engine he has there. Alright, so 3 influence in Zone Jur, 5 influence in Zone Jur, or 1 capacitor. What is a capacitor? Capacitors are a rare resource needed for key upgrades in the upgrade facility. I mean, we're mercenaries, and we know we're the bad guys. We're loyal to our own, and we're loyal to our past allies. But are we above stealing a capacitor from a guy who's essentially dead in space? Now, that would also mean we aren't getting 500 credits and 5 influence, or 3 influence and 1,000 credits. I'm kind of tempted to take 1,000 credits. Just repair his ship, end up with 1,000 credits and a little bit of more influence. Let's go for that. Also, you know, we could be the bad guys, but we can also not be the bad guys. Our team used our own parts to repair Qualrook, to help Qualrook repair his ship. It's hardly in racing shape, but it'll fly. The grateful Qualrook paid us for our trouble. Alright, we have insufficient intel for more stuff. That applies to both. Okay. Mission time. What's yours is mine. Reports tell us a pirate gang on Lothal hit a separatist intelligence outfit and made off with a haul of data pads. Sure would be a shame if someone stole them off them in return. The Separatists have a power station on Collar that's fueling one of their main bases. If we can destroy it, we'll cut them off at the knees. I see there should be 3 missions here. Where's the 3rd mission? There we go. Hiding behind my smugglers and slug rats. Ceralonis. Republic scouts report increasing Separatist presence on Ceralonis. Let's see if we can reduce that presence by a few clankers, shall we? Alright, difficulty risky on this one. Difficulty dangerous. Difficulty dangerous. Alright, this one has 150 den level, 1,000 credits. 125 den level, 25 intel, and a capacitor. And this one, 150 den level, and an additional focus point. Well, we just turned down an opportunity to get a capacitor. And it feels like, you know, maybe those are probably good things to have. So we get to pat ourselves on the back for being good Samaritans. But let's go grab ourselves a capacitor.
Solid job.
Are we in weird order? Now, I'm tempted to bring the astromech, because I would like it to get a focus point, but I don't think you need to come along to get focus points. If I were to bring the droid, who would I... Squad selection. Can I... remove her? There we go. Let's try this. Let's bring our astromech instead of a Baroness and see how this works out for us. No messing around, straight into a hot zone, it looks like.
That's what the client's after.
Watch each other now.
Alright, so we have use a safe character on the security chest Auric, use a safe character on security chest Besh. Alright, so, got one chest over there, and one chest back there. So, unless we have a continuous stream of reinforcements, I think we're probably safe to just mow these guys down as efficiently as we're able. Let's get us some good Overwatch positions. Crossfire. Back here, maybe? What is our astromech capable of? We've got smoke bombs, concussion grenades, impact bombs, enhanced scanners, self-repair, built-in comlink, and move. Can we get up to here? Oh, it only takes 2 to get up to there. Nice. Alright, and can we shoot anybody? 55%. What else have we got for him? Yeah, we'll... Can we not shoot? There we go.
Hooray!
And let's see if we can give him... There's our... Grant an ally one. AP. There we go. Give him an AP.
To mercy.
And let's just move you over kind of towards the back, keep you in like general cover. And we don't have an Overwatch equivalent, do we? I think we'll be done with him. And what can we do for Overwatch here? Guy back there. Or we can... Okay, we can't Overwatch this way. So he'll Overwatch in this direction. And despite the 1 AP left, that's fine.
Rusty dusty trick!
Fry you for that!
Alright, got guys coming in and gathering up.
Taking fire over here!
Alright, so they're really ganging up nicely over there. Okay, so they're taking out our cover. Oh, and he's coming into line of fire. Great. Is he going to shoot, or is he done? Alright, I think he's looking to get himself punched. But let's get our little astromech involved in this battle. Alright, how far can we go with a concussion grenade? Concussion grenade does 2 damage. Oh, impact bomb deals 12 damage. That's way better. Alright, it's out of range, but that's okay. We can move. What do we got here? Impact bomb. Okay, nice job, Beer. Working on that nickname. I might be able to get away with calling him Beer. Alright, I think we move over and we Overwatch again. Stay towards the outskirts of the battle. Can't use any of his other stuff. Alright, you, sir, need to get in some kind of cover. I think, though, first thing we're going to deal with is this guy over here. We're going to... uppercut.
All right. Who's got a stem? 5-600.
Alright. Let's make your way over to the safe. And I think getting over and covering this direction will probably be his best. Ah, you can't do it again. Alright, let's... This line of sight thing is really not great over here. Let's get over in this spot. Oh, we'll use his rocket launcher. Get 3 guys in that? Yes. Did we take out 3 guys? Nice. Oh, you've still got AP left for Overwatch. That was a good turn, dude. Tricks, you're the man. Reinforcements are coming. So let's use the safe cracker.
Sound cleary.
I gotta defend that guy. In range.
Tricky trick, help me!
Understood.
Shot taking!
Yeah, I missed, but I took out his cover.
Can't be grateful.
All right.
All right.
We definitely don't want to still be up here, because that's where our reinforcements are coming. What do we have here? We can... Concussion grenade. Can we drop a smoke bomb? On the reinforcement site. And then... I won't get him. Let's use one of the... concussion grenades. Knock him out of cover.
All right.
Get over here. And we'll try to finish this guy off. Okay. So one left, and then we've got our reinforcements coming. So let's see if we can get him most of the way up here. I don't know if dropping smoke on the reinforcement area will be like our best play, but we'll find out how that works. All right, 100%. Nice. Alrighty. See what these reinforcements have got for us. Oh, we've got reinforcements coming from over there too, so we're gonna have to send him some backup. All right, first things first. Get over there, use the safe cracker.
Capturing.
You are probably in the best position to get over and support uppercut. So let's withdraw you. And can we overwatch from back here? What's this? Grant an ally additional AP. Let's...
This'll help.
Grant you some overwatch.
Thanks.
Stick with it.
do want the bigger grenade. And run away! Run away! Alright, I don't know what he can do really over here by himself. So I think he'll just hunker in this little corner here and set up some Overwatch. There's everybody.
Baggy taggy.
All right, we got one.
Griff missed him. Just a little longer. Looks like they've got friends.
Kill it, Doshun!
Now, it does kind of seem like they left themselves in range to get hit with a grenade. So let's skip little grenade boy.
I'm hurting here!
Alright, what else can he do? They're scanned. And we'll save him for the end here. Let's see what we can do in the meantime. Alright, let's get uppercut, I guess, going. First things first. Can we uppercut this guy right next to him? Let's get this guy out of here.
What's for supper? Katayapa!
Didn't quite finish him off.
Captain, a helping hand needed!
Look, we're looking here.
That's it.
Can't take it.
Okay. Can we...
All right.
retreat over that way and take this guy out?
Fire it!
Alright, and... now, this is going to be a little bit more of an issue. He's got a guy coming in on his position, and we've got another guy over here that I'd really like to get rid of. Alright, let's see what our... well, it's 100% kill, so...
Now there's
kind of hard to disagree with that.
Just a little longer.
Oh, I know what we can do. Oh, I know what we can do. Coordinated support. 1 AP for everybody. %95 chance, guys. That's okay. We have other people who can also miss 95% chances for us. Oh, it's 100% chance. Slightly better odds.
It was nothing.
Now, what can you do for us? Drop you a smoke grenade there. range. Never mind. End of turn is good.
Careful now.
Right, reinforcements are coming. Oh, just back to our turn again. I was expecting more from them. Let's shoot over that guy. Let's see.
Capturing.
45%, but it would be a kill, so let's just roll the dice on this one. Hey, works. Alright. Do we know where we're going to be evacuating from? No. We're... Okay, getting reinforcements over that way. So might as well just make our way here. Boy, that's a long way over there. Alright, let's... I don't really have anyone else to fight, so let's just get him over there. And get our little beer buddy. How far can you go? Moving out in the open isn't that big a deal because no one's shooting at us right now.
We've got it. Ready to move.
Alright, getting an evac spot now.
We'll see you at the evac.
Burp, 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 you too.
Eyes up! We got intruders!
Oh, more reinforcements coming. What does this got for me? Grant an ally plus 1 AP once per turn. Alright, so we haven't used that up yet. He's mostly tapped out of reusables, though. Can enhance scanners, though. So let's... Oh, not in range. Let's move him up. There we go. That took a while for him to get moving there. Alright, you've all been scanned now. Yeah, let's get a helping shot from the boss.
Focus fire on my target.
Roger.
I've got a shot.
Need a hand?
Thanks.
All right. Boss man, you're up. Can we hit this guy in cover? 85% is not bad for someone ducking behind cover, I gotta say. Alright, uppercut. Can you finish this off? If you can't, that's okay. What's important is that you try. Alright, that is done there. Well, I guess our astromech won't be firing until we break that Overwatch. Let's move towards the evac. Oh, we crit. We got him. Nice. Okay. Now it's a shame we don't have any more grenades. But maybe we have something sort of grenade-ish. No, you've already used your rocket action. I think that may be it for our AoE damage, so let's just continue along. Getting everyone
I got my eye on you.
Locked up there. Let's get beer. Let's scan on you guys. I didn't notice he has jetpacks to hop in the air a few inches while scanning. Give ally 1 AP. And then we will move. And you'll use your 1 AP to... Do you have actually a grenade? No, you don't. Alright, Overwatch for you two. That guy's gonna get shot a lot.
Oh, Captain!
Wow, all that missile missed him. A lot of missing. You get melee attacked? Are getting melee attacked. Ridiculous. We can't be melee attacked. That's not fair. Alright, where do we want to get to? Two spots to there works for me. Push that guy off. And let's get the droid. Run away, little droid. Actually, can you run farther than that? I think you can. Self-repair, built-in comm link. Let's get the comm link up. And let's get... There we go.
Thanks.
And continue moving. Oh, as far as we get.
Cabby ready?
Ooh. That looked like a hit. We'll put Overwatch on, and hopefully just get him again in a second here. And our last shot will be... We grab you.
Let's take him down together.
Yeah. Attaboy.
Going back at you.
Someone get me a med pack.
Alright, so everybody... Feels like we're getting a little slow getting out of this zone, but I think we're good. finish somebody off for me, sir? Yeah, 50% is still not great, but whatever. We'll take the shot. Got him. And now let's. Right, we're gonna just back you off.
Lights on.
And we can set Overwatch in case anyone goes over here. Oh, congratulations on getting out of work a little early. It's been going good so far. We've joined up with the Republic. We've paid off a debt to the Hutts by making a deal with the Republic Intelligence Corps. And now we're fighting off separatists and trying to stop some sort of cult called the Coil. We're all infected with some disease and we know very little about them. But right now, we're in the middle of a firefight. We're trying to extract some data pads that have been pilfered from separatists by pirates. So we're getting intel from the separatists without actually having to fight the separatists here. Let's get into the evac zone. And just get our droid in here. Actually, you know what? Do we have an AP we can give out? You move over and join us.
Thanks.
In there.
Move!
Okay, I think we're good.
Flat beat.
I will say, having played XCOM makes this game tactically a whole ton easier. Just knowing how the Overwatch and cover mechanics work. I don't know if numerically it's identical to what they use, but it's close enough that the skills carry over. Kafrene, our home base, and a little asteroid. Right, 100 intel, 25. Sorry. Oh, 125 intel. I don't know why they didn't combine that. And a capacitor. We'll get one focus point. Still in Smugglers and Slug Rats. Cycle 7. Alright, new item discovered, new item available at the black market. Core influence, 1 upgrade constructed. Nice. And we need to talk to Cobb, who is also known as Uppercut. Alright, we'll almost always stop and talk to Trick.
Good work on that last mission, Cap.
Back at you.
Well, that was enlightening. I guess he doesn't have something profound to say to us every time. That's our new little astromech. We cleaned him up so that we can tell whether he gets dirty. Alright, we want to talk to... Oh, wait, sorry. Cobb is... I think his spot's over on the right here. Is he not there? Oh, there he is.
Captain catchy separatist transmission. Opportunity knocking.
What you got, Papa?
Separatist sub-supplier. Weapon
blinds,
parts
yeah.
making. Separatists not guarding, not keeping an eye. Easy prey for Hawks and Capney. Oh, and the supplier having a new comm relay chip.
Ah, a new relay chip, huh? You're angling for an upgrade for your little listening post.
Upgrade? Oh, investment. Buy cheap, never sleep. The credit parting is the future charting.
All right, Pops, I get it. Your gear's a little old. Stealing separatist supplies ain't at the top of my list, but I'll see what we can do.
A pill today staves the ill tomorrow. The bill today staves the life of sorrow.
Yeah, I will say it did take about half an hour for my system to compile all its shaders, which I really don't even know what it means. I mean, it sounds kind of like it's figuring out some graphical stuff for me in the background, but meh. All right, we have Operation Loose Lips and Operation Opportunity Knocking available that I'd like us to take care of. Let's go and check out some of our upgrades, though. Those little yellow oval or racetracks indicate that there's something new available.
Behind every proper gang of roughs is a proper arsenal.
All right, so what do we got new? We've got scope. Assist damage increased by 1. I don't know that we need that. We've got something equipped for everybody already, so let's we'll take note of that. And let's go over to our personnel. Upgrades. Okay, never mind. Oh, we got our black market? No. What did we just do? We did core zone influence went up. Got 3,900 credits. Oh, we need to increase our den level before we can increase some of these other things. Okay. Black market quality would be 1,500. More influence. I don't really like the med bay yet. We haven't run into any problems with needing more med bay space. So. Black market quality or networking? 2,500, 1,500. Makes it seem like the networking's better. I can be a sucker. All right. Talk to Kona.
Hux, do you remember what I was
Runa.
doing before this?
Sure. You were a Seppi fixer.
I was a freelance consultant to the top corporations and family offices in the galaxy, most of which, yes, happen to be separatist-leaning. Because of Republic fiscal policies, whose shortcomings I've explained to you many times at length to no avail.
And to what avail are you reminding me of your former glory?
Because when I tell you that we better find some work fast or we're finished, it's not because I have a little tingle in my montrals. It's because as a financial professional, when I look at our balance sheet, I'm scared criffless.
Roger, roger.
All right. Let's talk to this jerk.
You know, I'm not sure I've ever heard of a clone deserter. Can't be many out there.
What, Trick? He didn't go AWOL. He got a medical discharge.
That's surprising. I thought the clone army favored reassignment to discharge.
Trick took a bad hit to the head on Antine. Brass decided he was unfit for combat. They flushed him out. Tried to stick him in some support outpost on Camino, scrubbing refreshers, droid work. But Trick knew he had more to give, so I called in a favor, got him a discharge, brought him on board.
Fair enough. It's unusual is all I'm saying.
Trick saved a lot of lives on Antine, including mine. The man's a hero, and that isn't up for debate.
It sounds like we're lucky to have him.
Damn right.
All right. All right. Launch operations. Loose lips. Critical operation. Got to do it first. We've got 135 intel, so looks like we can probably do two things. So probably the mandatory and the optional. Our team has gathered enough intel from the cargo manifest to infiltrate the Cortilius Undercity to ask the right questions. Let's send a team down there and see what people know about the coil. Okay.
Do you ever think about changing up your hair?
Unfortunately, it's against Republic regulations.
It's like you people don't even want to win the war.
All right. The coil have been working with the slug rats, who control Cortilius's elaborate subterranean canal system and use it to move and hide their mysterious cargo. Someone in the Undercity must know what they're planning. How should we gather intel?
Yeah, I need
Offer
to think
a
this
reward
through.
will cost us credits. Can apply some pressure. Some of our operators can be very convincing. That'll use 2 operators. Not really a cost. We can gather intel for that, though. The other is going to get us influence. And we can ask around, send some personable operators to ask an undercity bar and see what they hear. Also cost operators will get us influence in Zone Auric. Now this will get us 5 influence in Zone Auric. It costs us a little bit of money. But it has... Actually, none of these have any risk. I think offering the reward is probably the way to go here.
That's that.
Suddenly, everyone in the Undercity claimed to be an expert. We sifted through the gossip to find some real news. The Coil's leader, Fathom herself, will soon make an appearance on Cortcilius, in the caverns underneath the Takali Canal. New tactical mission unlocked on Cortcilius, and +5 influence on Zone Auric. Does look like our influences popped over to a reward. Yes, we got a Tier 1 reward in Zone Auric, +1 roster capacity. Alright, we have time for another mission. Sorry, another operation for our missions. Cobb wants help locating a valuable Separatist cache. We'll need 3 operators and it cost 50 intel.
Hey, Bennick. You work any secret missions for Republic intelligence?
Sure.
Got any good stories?
Nope. It's all classified. That's why they're called secret missions.
Criff, you're boring.
Alright. Cobb has intercepted a transmission from a Separatist weapons sub-supplier based on Dowut that he believes will lead us to a valuable cache. Assign a team to search the sub-supplier's logs and find the cache's location.
Sounds like things got complicated.
Well, there's one approach. Send a team. Well, he's going. We'll bring an astromech droid with us. And... we'll send J. Mordant.
Task complete.
Alright, we've got coordinates for Cobb's Separatist cache and confirmation that it contains a valuable comm relay chip. New tactical mission unlocked on Anaxis. Plus 1,000 credits. Earned us back from the 250 and the other one. Alright, insufficient intel level to continue doing intel stuff. Oh, never mind. This one seems to only cost 25. The Black Sun Syndicate. While sifting through our files from Cortcilius, we found some encrypted correspondence between the Coil-affiliated Tokopo Toy Company and the Black Sun Syndicate. It appears that Tokopo was paying the Syndicate protection money. Well, let's find out what goes on here. Niche has arranged a meeting with a representative from the Black Sun Syndicate. We doubt the Syndicate is directly involved with the Quill, but they may know something. How should we approach this?
Our team hit a snag. Any ideas?
Intimidate. Accuse them of working with the Coil. Pry. Ask them what they know about the Coil. Or befriend. Ask them about their protection program and try to develop a relationship. Alright. Oh, we know nothing about any of these options. Alright. Well, the Black Sun's bad news. Are we bad enough news to deal with them? Pry. We can intimidate. I don't know if we can intimidate them. I don't know if we have the pull to intimidate the Black Sun Syndicate. Pry. I don't know. Let's befriend them. Let's just wheedle. Let's wheedle at them.
One down.
Syndicate representative smiled. Our standard business protection plan starts at 30,000 credits. Let us know if you're interested in our services. Our team demurred, but everyone left the meeting on good terms. It's a start. Interesting. Maybe for 30,000 credits later in the game, we can get like real intel from them. I get +5 influence in Zone Grek. All right, now we're down to 10 influence. We're not going to do anything with that. Yeah, Zone Grek, we barely started with them. All right, so operations were done. Missions. Dark Waters. Fathom, the Coil's mysterious leader, is planning a visit to the caverns beneath the Cortcilius Undercity. Intercept her there. We can also Buy cheap, never sleep. The Separatists have fashioned an abandoned Republic outpost into a supply cache. Go get Cobb their tech. Expires in 4 cycles. This one expires in 2 cycles, which means we do have enough time to grab this one before what would presumably be a main story mission if we wanted to do them in that order. Could also snag a hostage situation. A vice governor on Lothal's run afoul of the Coil. They're camped out in an abandoned village. Get in and rescue the vice governor. And the Separatists have a power station on Color that's fueling one of their main bases. If we could destroy it, we can cut them off at the knees. So, 150 den levels or 1,000 credits. 150 den levels, 1,500 credits, and 1 contact. Or 25 intel, 150 den level, and a capacitor. This will get us a random superior weapon mod. Nice. And 150 den level. And, not to be blunt about it, we have to do this one. It doesn't have to be next, but we do have to do it. I would like to do this one, and I feel like if we get too far down the main quest, I'm going to forget. So I think Buy Cheap, Never Sleep is going to be our next mission. After a brief break, at which point we will go and probably shoot some people. So give me 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll get right on that. All right, we're back, and we are going to head off to the briefing. Failure conditions if Hawks or Cobb is killed. I'm going to steal the Separatist comm chip. Yeah, straightforward.
All right,
let's
Cab,
go win.
walk us through your plan to steal those Separatist supplies.
Blood's muddy-minded, not ambuscade lane. Freezy fall, breezy score, veray. Shadows enduring, bloody blasty, bluey! Blood's not asking whither we fled, asking whither we head.
I'm pretty sure I caught something about an ambush.
Don't panic. I think I have a massive undiagnosed head wound.
All right, Cab, let me see if I got this right. We get in, shoot anything that moves, steal the supplies, and hightail it out of there.
More or less.
Great. Let's get a team together.
I can get behind that plan. Alright. Astromech's pretty fun. Did like having him around, but I think we are going to swap him out. And we're going to put Jay back in here. Do we have 4 there? Hold on. Okay. I think everyone's good. Let's fly. No messing around on the ground. Well.
Bloody blasty, prizy prizing.
You heard the man. Let's get that package.
Alright. What do we got here? Cluster of bots up there. It'd be really tempting to drop a grenade or something right there, but it seems like a bad idea to drop it right on the thing I'm here to get. So I'll respect the fact that that may not have infinite hit points. Do all these bots have next to none? Okay, we've got a real commando over there. Yeah, most of these have 4 hit points. Hit them with anything and they're gone. So this one... Yeah. There. What about over here? These guys up in the back? That looks real. That's a sniper. Okay, so 28 hit points on that guy, 28 hit points on that guy. We'll want to deal with them, presumably. But down here, we've got 1 commando and a whole bunch of fodder. Let's start picking off some fodder. All right, we do have an impact bomb. Can we actually get that so it doesn't... Well, actually, that's pretty good there. Let's...
Get Teddy!
Well, that's nice. That's a good start. Clears out some cover for everybody else. Alright, let's... Alright, can we... Alright, we can't call in an assist from her. Nobody can. Interesting. Alright. Let's get him behind cover. That's cover from the snipers up there, too.
Good one, Hawks.
There.
B1 was annihilated by target.
And we'll just get rid of that guy when he moves. Alright, let's call in a favor.
Target down.
Got him. It does seem like I pick out guys and then kill them before
Ready.
the assist attack ever becomes relevant. So, let's see. We want to be defended from the snipers, so let's... Let's get her up here. Oh, can we? Can we not get her up there? Hey, we're not actually killing off anybody in this game yet. Our people are pretty safe.
The Baroness takes another.
Alright, that's our turn. Alright, what do you guys got for us? This is what I mean about the little delay before the enemies take their turn.
Teddy down!
May not be an issue if you've got a faster machine. So.
I'll get you.
Ooh, even in cover.
Firing.
No, not my cover. Actually, uh-oh.
Better get clear.
Okay, they're gonna throw something. That's nice to see tactically. All right, so this commando guy over here actually is gonna be throwing a grenade. It looks like. And we got what, a regular crappy guy back there. All right, let's bring uppercut around. Let's see. How far can Hugh get? Oh, there we go. There's a nice 95% shot.
Broke and smoked.
Alright, you need to move. And I think that should be out of the way up there. Is that out of the way? We're gonna go with yes. Yeah, that red is just the like safety barrier, I think. 5%. Ouch. Well, let's not shoot at you. Let's see if you ever show your face out there. Alright, where can we get to with you? Can we get up to here? Yeah. She is in a little bit of danger there. Let's see if we can use this productively.
Opening fire. For the Republic. Follow my lead.
You will regret that.
I guess he can't actually shoot with air. Did we get another sweeping salvo in? Okay, well, I didn't expect to be able to use that twice in the same turn. But it took the guy out that couldn't shoot her. So, hooray. And she's got movement left, or action point left, so let's get tucked back into some better cover. Alright. Call that turn a win.
Missed him.
I'm hit!
Badly sounding.
Alright. What can we do over here? Alright, you can't hit anyone from there. Probably want to get up and deal with that sniper. Let's get... It's a lot of movement. Can we do anything from down here, maybe? Safe cracker is your move. You're the one who wanted this thing in the first place. You're the reason we're here. Alright. How far can you go before... Okay, you can overwatch from there. You get some help with him. Let's see what we got. And then she... can make it right there. What's her extra ability? Bull rush. No, we're not bull rushing. Can we shoot anybody? No, we can't.
I've got eyes on them.
We're not going to worry about the sniper this turn. Alright. Where can you hide? You get cover behind here? And Overwatch probably isn't going to do anything from here, but we have plenty of range, I guess. Alright. Let's do this.
Be on full alert.
All right. Flankers got me in their sights.
Now, it's tempting to chase these guys down. And I think I'm going to give into that temptation. Let's go get these guys. Alright, there's an Overwatch there, and it's covering Hawks, it looks like. Oh no! She was in Green Blood Overwatch too? Did not think she was in there. Alright. Any chance she can hit that guy? There is a 5% chance she can hit that guy. Let's not try that, though. Let's get over there. And we will have him grant an action point.
This'll help.
And then she can use that action point.
Nice work.
And finish that guy off. Alright. Am I still in Overwatch? That guy already took his shot, right? So. %30 chance is pretty bad, but what else am I going to do to him? Blast his cover. Another 5% chance. That's almost not worth taking. Wait, where's our enemy drop zone? They're probably coming right out of that hallway there. Do the same there. They'll take care of the guys coming in. All right.
Get them.
Does my Overwatch mean nothing to you guys? Or is that what's slowing down here, was you try to figure out how
Don't
to
sleep
shoot?
on them. They're above us.
There we go.
Ah, disgraceful.
Alright, one more turn on this hacking job here. What's going on? Why are you guys all stuck? So look at this guy causing trouble up here. I almost feel like if we bring the battle away from this guy, we make him irrelevant. So let's get over... and start taking out some of these guys. Alright, this guy has real hit points. This guy doesn't. Doesn't. And does. Alright.
Hoxie hitty!
We have, okay, we already used up his impact bomb. Let's take out the lookout. Less valuable target, but it removes firepower from what's coming back at us. Yeah, we can fire again. Alright, let's get... Do we want to use that brutal strike? He's out of range. Okay. What if we use brutal strike on this guy, though?
Tricky, tricky.
They're down for good.
Okay, so we've done that. He's definitely in some trouble there, though. Can we give him an action point with which to...
This'll help.
Get him some sort of safety?
Thank you.
So can you get behind cover at all? Yeah. And maybe you're just the one we... Oh, she's so hurt, though. She's gonna get hit by this guy. Let's get her out of the vicinity. Behind a little bit of cover. Oops. And... just take that.
Not teaching you shooting a cotillion, eh?
Was that not 100%? It seemed 100%-ish. Alright, finally get this thing open.
Aye, time for fleety flighty.
Oh, and we're going up there. Well, I guess the ignore the sniper on the roof plays into this. Okay, well... That works. We can do that. Got a rocket prime, that's not that big a deal.
Hey, I hit one!
Sorry, not the battle droids cheering that they finally did something.
I'm hurting.
Oh, man. Alright, Jay is in some trouble there. What do we want to do here? We certainly need to get her... Alright, I think... we need to get up top. I'd rather not deal with the sniper. Let's get her moving this way. 2 moves. And we'll just finish this guy off. That's 100%.
Strucky lucky.
Alright. Where's this guy up here? That's a cheapie. Let's get line of sight on this guy. What a... There. 90% chance. It's time to punch this guy. Whoops. Was that not a... No. I thought I said punch. Punch.
What's for supper? Katayama!
Nice. Oh, he's out of 8. There's a ramp over there. All right, let's get as far as we can get him in 2 moves. And just
target in sight.
now, the last guy remaining will be the sniper, who is probably going to down Jay. Actually, can we give her a extra action here? Oh, she's out of range.
Here.
If I'd done that ahead of time, she could have moved. All right, what do we want to do with him? Where is our sniper? How far is he? Can we actually shoot him? All right, if the sniper comes down, we can do something. Other than that, we're just kind of collecting our people and getting up top there. The sniper has to follow us. We can shoot it.
You will submit.
It's just going to fire from there. Oop. Hey, we didn't get a warning about incoming reinforcements. Although, apparently we had a Overwatch set up for them. So that's not good news for Trick. Alright. What do we do about her? First things first, I think we want to... Oh wait, we can't give her actions while she still doesn't have them. Or while she still is full. So we think we're going to rush her through the battlefield. Oh. We can actually still use that, huh? Alright. Wish I had kind of grasped that it wasn't an action at all.
Targets in sight.
But I'm happy with the result. Alright, let's just run. And then we'll set up an Overwatch with him. Let's come over and give our extra action.
This'll help.
I owe you one.
And can't use the bulwark this turn. Let's just set an Overwatch for him. Let's set an Overwatch for the bigger guy.
What's the play?
I think the play is run away. Whoops. No, we don't want to do that. We want to... Oh, there we go. Interesting, it's less AP to run over the wall than it is to go up the stairs.
No getting away from me.
And we're going to send her... That's not ideal. Alright. Got a bunch of Overwatch that might help protect her.
Dead!
Stang, I'm hot today.
Keen and clean.
What happened to Taunt? Like, shouldn't he be going after the other guy? I got a rocket primed.
Can someone help?
Damn.
Oh, badly spot.
Stay sharp.
Word heard.
All right.
Thank you, Cab.
All right. Can she get up there? All right. Let's get another action point for Cab.
This'll help.
And see if
Bottom's
Cab
happy.
can make his way out and escape here. Yes, he can reach. And I don't think Trick will have any problem getting up there with him.
4-5. Still alive.
All right, still Separatist comm chip. Total tactical rounds 8. Enemies defeated 16. Damage dealt 214. We did take an injury. So Jay will be in mid-bay. All right, 100 intel, 1 capacitor. All 0 company operators gained 1 in focus. Upgrades gained, plus 25 intel cap. I think we were at 175 before, so we should be able to hold up to 200 intel. Nice. New bonds. Jay and Trick. And Jay sustained an injury. Yeah, I will say about the soundtrack, it is John Williamsy. It's like someone said, hey, we need some stuff that sounds like John Williams wrote it, and someone who wasn't John Williams gave that a shot. Alright, talk to Cobb. And I think we'll be required to do our mission. Critical
That
mission
new
next
comm
month.
relay chip treating you well?
Aye, heary cleary.
What are you listening to?
Tri-wave harmonic. Broadcast from Tanab.
Hang on. That's why you wanted that chip? So you could get more tunes on your headset?
Not tunes. Opera.
You sent us gate crashing a separatist supply depot so that you could catch Squid Lake?
I maybe.
Enjoy your opera, Pops. You earned it.
You got Jay hurt. We should have mentioned that to her. Alright, head to the med.
We have outstanding injuries to attend to.
I don't know that we necessarily need to spend an extra 200 to have her ready instantly.
Very well. I'll get to work.
And head over. I see we have a bunch of things to upgrade, so let's get to personnel first. Alright, 2 unspent focus points, 2 cross trainings available. Bonds are quick and easy. Yeah, you say that, you know, what if this leg injury she got, but what if she got an injury to her hearing? She can't even appreciate it. What happened there? Spawns. Train all. All right. Melee damage from both operators by +1. Now, he does a lot of melee damage. That might be worth it. She doesn't. Freeform training. Both operators gain additional 2 focus points. Might be time to try to take that one. Or first movement by half a meter for both operators. I think it's time to take the focus points. Melee damage is tempting because he's a kind of melee guy, but... Alright, who else we got? Jay and Trick. Reduces chance to hit penalties from range by 5% for both of them. That's hard to argue. I don't know if these are stackable. It'd be nice if you get, you know, minus 100% to hit. Like, we work so well together that we're both immune to damage. All right, Fearless Leader. We've got 2 points for him. Does not appear to be enough to buy anything, so we're going to ignore that. All right, 5 for him, though. Easy mark upgrade. We can't get to 6 for this. We can get his uppercut up to 10 base damage. Increases the range of his identify weakness. What's the bonus on this one? I don't see... Oh, there we go. Critical damage increased by +3 instead of +2. Boy, that's really pretty minor. I don't know. Do we give him the extra uppercut damage, or do we hang on to it for something? Nah, let's just do it. Let's get him an upgrade. You can have an upgrade. You earned it. We did get this one. This one. Next one is... Once permission when Trick is downed, he automatically revives at the beginning of his next turn at full health. Trick does not receive an injury the first time he's down. That one's pretty good. Maybe we hang on to that. He could also get melee damage increased by +4 for a range of all grenades by 4 meters. I feel like we should give him a grenade if he's got a grenade bonus. And we can increase the area of effect of his rocket strike? No. Base damage from 18 to 20. You know, I think we want to focus on this one. I think this is a really good ability. You could be a lot more careless with him if he doesn't get injured the first time he goes down. And let's see. Final shot. This will go up to 8 health next time from 6. And sweeping salvo, base damage going from 14 to 15, and an effective range of 1 more meter. That's probably worth it. I was noticing that when I was trying to use it, the range did feel like an impediment. And you, little buddy, you can grant all allies +1 AP twice per turn. Sorry, 1 ally, 1 AP twice per turn. That's not the everybody one. This is the everybody one. Yeah, we'll do this one. That's a nice one. We'll probably be filling you in for Jay while she recuperates. All right, what else did we have here? We had armory upgrades.
Take a look.
Oh, just black market.
Black market never closes.
Droid popper. Now, we can't afford that, but what is it? Throw a powerful pulse grenade that can daze targets and severely weaken ray shields. Does not damage organic targets. Well, that's interesting because, well, aside from beer, we only have organic targets, or organic allies. Bracing stabilizer, hyper-insulated underlay, targeting scope. Yeah, we're not buying any of that stuff. All right. And upgrades. Now we're poor, so we're probably not doing any of this stuff, but it's available. Black market upgrade would cost $12.50 plus 1 items for purchase. Oh, what the heck. We're not trying to pay back any huts anymore. Let's keep this place busy. And over to the holotable. Oh, we should talk to the guy. I don't like talking to him, but I feel a duty.
So how'd you end up working with Jay?
I was on a counter-terrorism desk when Lunata fell to the Separatists. The Baroness came to Coruscant to request military aid. She set up a meeting with me, told me that the invasion was the headline, but wasn't the whole story. First, a mysterious Separatist paramilitary group had infiltrated her planet and seized her citadel. Somehow, no one cared. She'd seen things firsthand that I'd only studied, things that confirmed the Coil is an unprecedented threat to the galaxy. I swore to help her. We've been working side by side ever since.
Sounds like you two make quite a team.
But sure. I guess we're colleagues.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what are we up to?
Here's what we're looking at.
No influence stuff yet. 110 usually be good for 2 things. So, Republic Intelligence wants us to investigate a rash of military leaks in the Republic Futures program on Brental 4. That feels kind of bland, but give us a bunch of influence. Senator's son wants help navigating the cybernetic underworld of Nar Shaddaa without his dad's knowledge. Seems a little bit shady there. Denon, there's a Republic Intelligence wants us to locate their missing agent, Kin Delima, last assigned to infiltrate Separatist intelligence. The double agent disappeared with an encrypted Republic data drive, and her handlers suspect the worst. It's an interesting one. I'm kind of leaning on Denon. That's kind of my leader in the pack. Also, I kind of like these ones with the little choice. The little fork icon there indicates that you'll have a choice of options. And Von Dark Blues. A Jats musician needs to escape the Von Dark system after running afoul of the Crimora Syndicate. Now, we've started a little like something, maybe, of helping musicians in need. We already had one with a stalker. Maybe we help with some Jats musician. And the Ring of Kafrene. Some cheap weapon up. Oh, this is still the obvious scam here. I don't know. It's kind of like lingering around, making us think that someday we'll want to do that. I think this one with the Separatist and Republic intelligence ties and the choice-based thing is going to be the way we're going to go. We analyzed the logs of the Republic supplied and isolated a hyperspace vector pointing Delima's ship towards the galactic southeast. Furthermore, Nisha's sources report that the double agent acquired a forged prospector manifest prior to her getaway. Okay.
You know what I'd do.
We can navigate to Sullust, a volcanic world known for its subterranean cities. Sounds cool. Navigate to Bathawui, a strategically important planet, or navigate to Mongaza, spice mining central. All right, cost 3 operators, risk none. Same for all of them, actually. Well, volcano cities, strategic importance. Strategic importance, I'll just say right up front, makes for poor sightseeing. It's just not a great reason to go there. Spice mining central. I don't care if spice is the greatest thing in the galaxy. Mining it, not exciting. It's probably miserable for the workers and unhealthy to be around. Unlike volcanoes, which are awesome, and I play a lot of Dwarf Fortress, so we're going to the volcano world and the subterranean cities. Alright, we need 3 people assigned to this. Obviously, we're not sending her. So we'll send 3 people who aren't droids.
Not our best.
Unfortunately, the Lehman's trail ended unsullied. We handed over what little intel we gathered to the Republic. Hopefully someone can pick up where we left off. +3 influence on Zone Besh, 1,000 credits. Alright, we have enough to do one more mission. And I guess the right to bear arms gives us an oh wait, no, this one costs 100. Ooh, change of plans. Alright, Jet's musician also costs 100. Uh-oh, we're getting up in the world. Everything's starting to cost a little more. Do we want to just get this obvious scam out of the way? It's obvious that it's an obvious scam. We'll gain 3 influence on Zone Dorn and a random weapon mod, which will probably be junk. Ah, to everyone's surprise, the weapons upgrade turned out to be legitimate. What a deal! Gained advanced balancing stabilizer modification. Increases defense by +1 after attacking with this blaster. This bonus expires at the end of turn and has a maximum of +2. I believe I gave one of these to Hawks that has a maximum of +1. Alright, and that is definitely tapping us up. We're back down to 10. I don't know how we'll get rid of that 10. Maybe we have to cap out at 200 to break it back even to round numbers. Alright. Time for missions, though. It expires in 1 cycle. It's critical and dangerous, and there's no getting around doing it. So let's not pretend any of these other things are actually options, and we're going to head to our briefing.
This is
we'll
our
look
first
at the other stuff
real
later.
lead on Fathom.
What do you think she looks like?
Dangerous is my guess.
One way to find out.
Alright. Fathom, the Coil's mysterious leader, is planning a visit to the caverns beneath the Cortilius Undercity. Intercept her there.
Multiple sources confirm that Fathom will soon be headed to the caverns beneath the Cortilius Undercity. Now, we don't know what the Coil is planning, but
if we can intercept Fathom, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Exactly right. You're headed to the Takali Canal. The entrance to the caverns is located near the distal canal lock. Once inside, find Fathom as quickly as possible and stop her before she gets a chance to cause any more harm. If all goes well, by this time tomorrow, Fathom will be enjoying a one-way trip to a cozy Coruscant penitentiary.
Or the morgue.
I'm not too picky.
Alright. Now, do we want Tai Yuktan with his repeater rifle that makes him more or less just like Trick and Hawks? Or oops, hold on, no. We're trying to switch out and add BR1. Beer, you're with us. That Tai Yuktan guy, he's here if 2 people get hurt. And if we pick up another story background having character, he'll be the guy we bring along when 3 people are injured. At Cortilius. We are on foot to start this one. Locate the canal. Alright, is there anything behind us to start with? Doesn't look like it.
You should be near the pound lock. Keep an eye out for slug rats. It's probably guarded.
Got it.
I'll talk to some people along the way. Look for any little bonuses we can grab. Just hop these things. Would be nice.
Are you even there? I'm sorry,
There's no way around that guy.
You. Well, live your
too, get out of my face.
Oh, hell.
Ledger, can I talk to you? Alright, we are walled in by garbage that extends to infinity. It looks like you could step over it. You, in fact, cannot. There we go, examining.
In case there was any confusion about whose turf we're on.
Imagine having to carry around a stencil to make your super complicated gang sign. Can we not talk to you?
Excuse me.
Here we go.
You happen to know this area?
I'd better. That's why they pay me.
Who's they?
The Takali Zoning Commission. We handle maintenance in this district.
Maintenance, huh?
Yeah, well, place has seen better days, but if it's good enough for the Commission, it's good enough for me.
I'm looking for a smuggling tunnel nearby. Should be connected to one of these pound locks. Any ideas?
The Commission does not acknowledge any illegal freight transport in this district.
Due respect. Not sure your commission is looking hard enough.
Don't ask me. I just work here.
Fair enough.
Plus 10 intel regardless of that. You just made yourself a character, a female Iridonian. I went with the kind of default Hawks with a little bit grayer hair. Figured to make him a little bit more instantly recognizable to people who'd seen the intro materials or the previews. Gunslinger's interesting. I haven't tried a gunslinger yet. I went with a heavy for my Hawks.
There's your pound lock, Bennick.
The entrance to the tunnel is under that canal. You have to use the console to drain it.
Copy.
Alright, drain a console. We get +3 advantage when we start combat. Oh, this looks like a fight. I see guys with drawn weapons standing near very cover-shaped objects.
Last wrong turn you'll ever take.
Yeah.
They're guarding that lock. Let's take them down.
Use console to drain canal.
You aren't walking away from this, stupas!
Alright, what do we have here? We have guys that seem to have 42 hit points. That's beefy. All in the 40 vicinity. A little below, a little above. So we're not just one-shotting these guys. Slugrat Striker. I believe these are the guys that got their tech bonus for extra speed, so we're gonna need to be extra careful taking these guys out early. But we can inspect unit. Okay, well, that's pretty straightforward. Alright, so do we want to hang back and do a lot of overwatching? Might not be the worst strategy this time around. Let's 70% chance there. That's not too bad.
Aye.
We get one more shot before we need to. Now it's going to cost 2 AP. So let's set up that Overwatch. Oh wow.
target.
Well, his cover's gone. Back up.
Papa, help me out!
Fine.
Well, that's gonna kill him. And as always, when I kill somebody... Sorry. As always, when I ask for help, I kill the person without the help. And then we shoot the guy as some sort of like kill-stealing ritual. Alright. Oh, we can do the bonus action points, though.
Much appreciated.
We can't actually scan anyone. Let's just get ourselves a little more centralized. Pretty sure that guy's gonna be coming to get us. So let's give him something to worry about on his way down.
Hey!
Oh. Just cancel our Overwatch.
Sap!
See a lot of guys clumping up, though. Alright. Let's do a little declumping. Not as clumpy as I thought they might be. Alright, we'll save him. And we will bring help from that way.
Let me at him, Cabo!
Can I get a stank stim?
Alright, let's get one more shot on that.
Killer cat.
All right. Well, 95% chance and standing in the open. Let's see. We have someone up top there still. I think we're going to strategically relocate a little bit. First things first, let's give you one more AP.
Here.
Start handing out more action points.
Good mercy.
And okay, we can't use that. No targets available. Just get a smoke grenade up there. All right. And everyone comes out of cover. Boy, that guy really knows how to run. Boy, everybody hates cover today.
Someone's watching me.
Boy, that Overwatch really has some range there. Let's get this guy. And we'll do a quick concussion grenade. I don't know why we stepped out to do that. Do we not still fire the concussion grenade? Whose turn is it? It's not currently my turn. Okay.
They hit me!
Can we try that again? Oh, the concussion grenade went off. We just never saw it. Okay. That was a little weird. That's the buggiest I've seen so far out of it, so not going to complain too much. Actually, let's get Trick going here, because he's got an assist ready.
Come on, uppercut.
No, didn't need the help.
What's tricky trick?
Would have been better off doing the rocket strike. Can I get that anywhere where he touches both those guys? No. Man. Alright, well, we'll leave that off for now. Let's see what else we can do here.
Shotty gotty, Hawks! I can't take much more of this!
Fortunately, we're going to do a little bit more of this. Alright, 10% chance there. That's all we've got. Set up our Overwatch. And what have you got, little boy? You got, do we even have cover? Yeah, we kind of do. You know what, though? We are going to get our guys... just a little safer. Actually, grant all operators +1 AP. Like, this fight's winding down. I say that, we're going to get reinforcements any second, probably. And we're good to end turn. The astromech just kind of accumulates extra action points that you don't need. There's only so much you can do during a turn. Without, you know, using grenades.
That'll show you.
Yeah, there we go. There's the reinforcements.
Stay focused, team.
Alright. So, we want to get up to this console. We've got reinforcements coming from down there. I'd like to take up positions ahead of this console. So I think what we're going to be doing is move. And remove. Oh, he used up all his AP. Oh. Did not realize that. Alright, let's... and help. Back up.
Back up!
Right you are.
And that's a bad shot for him, but I think it's a much better shot for Trick.
I ain't through with you yet!
We lost one!
And now the other guy is easier for everybody else to hit. somewhat confident.
Clubber makes throb.
And we're just going to move over here. And I think we're just going to give one more AP. 2 Hawks. There we go.
Thanks. Nailed it.
And the Overwatch hopefully will take care of the rest.
Double for that.
All right, now we just got to establish control of that console.
We got company.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Let's do this.
All right. There we go. Let's use our ever so valuable console as cover. And we'll go on Overwatch. We're going to actually use the console. And we'll send everybody else up. Just to get in over here.
Good mercy.
What else can you do, guy? You can give one more point over to... There we go. Yeah, whatever. Best we're gonna get. Alright. Next turn.
Time for your dirt nap, Kung.
That's it.
That's teamwork. God.
Wow, that was a nice shot on his part. Oh, wow.
Messed with the wrong guy.
Well, Chip's going to be using his special ability here to get up after getting shot down. I'm not a little more careful with him. Oh, more reinforcements coming. There we go. I guess it didn't register when I tried to do it with Trick. Oh, wonderful. Now instead of reinforcements coming, we've got reinforcements coming. What can we do here? Let's bulwark and get those guys all...
You look like you smell worse than a Dianoga after dinner.
We have one concussion grenade. Two guys behind cover. And we'll just set up Overwatch with our last point because we can't fire the blaster again. Now, where can he stand? if I'd been smart about it, I would have had the astromech droid deal with the console while everyone else did stuff.
Appreciate it.
And you can also have one.
I still got it.
Nice crit there. Okay. Trick.
Hawks, ahead!
Understood.
You see that, Captain?
There it is.
Oh, 1 hit point left. Alright. End to turn there. Took that one out.
All right. Hi.
Alright, now we get reinforcement coming from both sides.
We got a mark. This should be fun.
More of them coming from the tunnels.
We got trouble.
Harry makes 30.
Alright, just defeat the slug rats. There's no other more subtle objective here. Alright, who has a good shot? Who needs to get more done here? Any possibility of getting a rocket over to those guys? How far does this thing have for range? That is not that far range. Okay. What can we do with that in here, though? Take care of the cover and the guys there, I think. Let's not worry about him.
Firing! All my brothers, for the Republic!
It really seems like a waste to finish this guy off, but I think we're gonna have to. Only 30%. Wow. I mean, kind of got to get rid of him, don't we? Wait a minute. Let's think about this a second. If we don't finish that guy off, what if we leave him for uppercut with a melee attack?
You look like you smell worse than a Dianoga after dinner.
You're gonna pay!
Okay. What can we do here? Alright, let's get over. Do we just suck it up, jump down there, and fight him? I think we might have to.
Nice work. Hi.
Did that guy not go down? There we go. Okay, it just took him a second to realize. Alright, now.
Backup needed!
60% chance to finish that guy off. And we miss, but...
Allow me.
There we go. Now he's got a little bit of cover from this guy. Can we get ourselves into any kind of cover here? and beer. Let's distribute some more AP, please.
Can't be grateful.
Can I just shoot that guy? No, I can't. I don't have the AP for it. Okay. 45%. What about... Oops. The other way. Alright, then we'll deal with the guys who just came in from the tunnels. I think we're far enough away that they're not going to be a major factor this turn.
That'd be pretty goodly at this.
Alright, so we hold the high ground. We can fight these guys off as they come up. Let's take our assist.
A little help?
Cab Harry Cleary.
And if we don't make this 50-50, uppercut should get him.
In hand, Hoaxy.
Hurting bad.
Alright, none of these other guys are actually even up here, so we're just going to focus on taking this one out. Speaking of which, where are these guys going to be coming up from? We've got a stairway there, mirrored both sides. Okay, so they're going to be coming up from this area here. Can we just, can you rush in and... Yeah.
Fisting gutty uppercutty!
Get you around a corner. And watch the stairs. Alright, where do we want to watch from? Get right there. And let's set up at the opposite stairwell. And I think you're just going to join your buddy over there. I don't know that we need anything else. I think we need them to come into range, so I think we're just going to end the turn here.
Shot on him!
Alright, guys, what do you got? I could do with a little better camera work on the enemy turn here. Alright. Where did everyone go? Like, I expected them to actually get up the stairs on their turn. Are they not trying to get up the stairs? What is this person doing underneath here? Did they just get stuck in a wall? Like they just walked in here because they couldn't think of something else to do? I don't know. Okay, they just took up defensive... I don't know what they think they're doing. We're the ones who are... intruders. Alright, so... we shoot her if we get over here. Looks like it. Why don't we come around this side?
Tag
Okay. Set up an Overwatch.
Keeping an eye, see.
Get an assist on that one and see if we can finish her off. Because we know that Uppercut has a good shot at her.
Clean hit.
Nice crit there.
Clean hit.
Alrighty.
What's the play?
Let's move down here. Oh, you gotta watch out. This thing's explosive, apparently. Actually, can we just shoot stuff? Yeah, 80% chance to hit there.
Glad they can't see me on Camino.
Fear forgives all. Have another AP to try do better this time. And same thing for Hawks.
Much appreciated.
Alright, and Hawks. 80% chance for you too. Alright.
Taking a shot.
Are you able to use your rockets? No. Okay. Well, end the turn. We are still going. We haven't actually lost anyone yet. We have one person in med bay.
I'm under fire.
Other than that, we're progressing, I think, pretty well with the campaign. I don't know how far we are into it based on, you know, I've been playing for about 6 hours now, and I've heard estimates that it's 30 to 40 hour game, so call us not quite a quarter of the way in. Not a quarter. We might be as much as 20% of the way in, tops. And that's assuming that I'm playing at a typical clip. All right, so who do we have here? All right. We're not getting a good view of the enemy turns on this map, so let's take a little tour to see what they're doing. Okay, this one seems out in the open. These two people are crouched there. Can we use our rockets now? Oh, we already used them this battle. That's why we can't use it. Out of uses, not out of utility. Well, 100% shot. We'll take it. Oh, wait, no, not him. Let's get you... Alright, where do we want to fire at these guys from? Right here, I guess. .65, but it's a finishing move. Let's go with it. He's one of our later hitting guys. No, we did miss, but we can. Oh, yeah, let's give him another try at that. It takes 2 AP for his second shot, but I think it's worth a second shot. And I still think the 65 is the right play. Even if it didn't work out, I stand by that one.
All right.
We need an assist. We will take our assist from Uppercut, and we will take a shot at that guy there. Finish him.
1-2. 99.
There we go. And we'll give our other AP to Trick.
Cheers.
Yeah. Take the shot to take somebody out.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, the guy's horseshoe fell out. Alright, they got one guy left. What's he gonna do to us? Call for
They're on me.
5 guys of reinforcement? Oh, one guy left. Oh, there's 2 guys left. Never mind. I missed one. Still,
Let's see what we
outnumbered
can
this
do.
much. Setting up Overwatch is not tactically viable. Alright. Well, let's take a quick look. What are our options? Well, 80% chance to just blap this guy.
Nice one, Trick.
Clapped.
Back up.
Alright. What are 80% chances?
Not it all.
Alright, we canceled their Overwatch. That's the biggest risk of Overwatch, is getting your entire move negated. There we go. Is that it for the battle, or do we have some special thing now? This is a cutscene type.
That's
situation.
the last of them. Into the tunnels, now.
Explore the smuggler's tunnels. Okay, we're back on foot.
Here we go. Deeper and darker.
Sounds like this drop-off's going to be a little different. The Coil's boss is going to be there to make some kind of address. Real formal-like. Tell everyone to be on their best behavior. The Coil pays well. No reason to give offense. Plus 10 intel there. Whichever way is the correct way, you gotta explore the others first. And this one turns out not to actually have anything down there. Poor level design. I deserve treasure for looking down there. Alright. What's over here? Anything? I get this feeling from like Act 2 in Baldur's Gate when you're about to watch the ceremony. You're gonna sneak up and some guy's gonna rise up out as a avatar of Merkel.
Someone knocked out these guards.
Ooh.
Guess we aren't the only ones around here who ain't on the guest list.
Interesting.
No blaster marks. Whoever did this, did it quiet.
Don't know that we're gonna jump down that way. We'll go around where there's ground.
There's that noise again. We're getting close.
Nothing around here is interactable. Interesting. Okay. What's this stuff? Anything good? What happened? Oh, okay, it's just a hard turn.
No friends of Fathom, are you?
Not likely. We just got finished tuning up her guards.
Stay low. She's about to start.
some kind of ritual?
An initiation.
You've come to us because you have nowhere else to go. You've lost hope that tomorrow could be better than today. You seek deliverance. You seek answers. I have both. There is a great mystery at the center of everything. A power. But you've never felt that power. Or anything like it. Why is that?
Fennec, I got eyes on Fathom.
You've got a visual?
Why do fat magistrates feast on your labor? Why do off-world interests line
Negative.
their
There are civilians in the mix.
Damn it. All right. Stay ready.
Under city tomb. The Republic. A peaceful state, except for their army of clone soldiers. A democracy, if you've got the money to buy elections. They call us separatists? No. We are not your enemy. Step forward, and let us discover if you have a place in the infinite coil.
I don't know what you are, but you're not separatists.
You will obey.
No, no. No. You're afraid. Oh, but there's no shame in that. I wish you could feel what I feel right now. What we all feel. Because the answer to this great mystery is not something you can understand, it's something you become. All these words, words, words. They sound like a Jedi spinning fables. And you did not come here for fables. Did you?
No.
You came for power, didn't you?
Yes.
For the truth?
Yes.
Yes. Then step forward. Perhaps you are strong, destined to join us. Perhaps you are weak, destined to die. My plague will show you the truth. Weak. Open your eyes.
I can feel it.
And I welcome you to the coil. Now you are infinite.
Mother of moons.
Those who survive are taken for training.
The slug rats are ready for us.
Then we go. Test the others.
Please let us go!
Might we not leave them? They're weak. Unwilling.
Are they? Remind you of anyone? And look how you've blossomed, my son. Inspire them.
All right. That's most of them gone. Still time to free those converts.
I'll help.
You got a weapon?
The Force is my ally.
Understood. All right, we'll take on the coil. You get him out of here the minute the shooting starts.
Got it.
See you on the other side.
Yeah, just I didn't want to interrupt
Our
the
friend's
the
gonna handle
cutscene
those
there,
converts.
Yeah,
Let's
the
keep
basic
the rest
idea is
busy.
we're hard luck mercenaries. We're deeply in debt to the Hutts, and we got an offer from Republic Intelligence to help track down this cult leader, the one we just saw, Fathom there, and stop her. And we've been tracking her here, there, and everywhere while we're also trying to do some other stuff on the side to just keep the lights on in our base. And this was like the first we've really seen of the cult itself operating. We've seen a couple cultists, and we've seen some of their goon lackeys in the criminal underworld. But that's the first time we've really seen what they're doing to people. So we did see one of those scorpion sort of things, or centipede scorpions, in a cutscene really early on that we had no context for. We didn't actually get bitten by it. However, we now have combat here, so let's just finish these guys up. Defeat the coil forces, easy enough. How tough are these guys? 42 hit points. 42. They're about like the guys who are fighting outside. We have there's I think 7? 4, 3, yeah. Alright, so we need to get ourselves some defensive setup here. I think over this corner is probably the best. Get us some flanking shots on these guys and cover from those. Alright, so. Although we actually have some straight shots at these guys now, don't we? Alright, let's take a different approach. We've been saving these grenades. Are they up on anything? If we were to knock them off? Yeah, that might actually work. Can we fire concussion grenades at these guys? At range. We can't quite reach the butt if we move first. Camera is a little bit troublesome. Hopefully that's enough extra range to use the concussion grenade. Well, took care of those guys in a hurry. Alright, we'll save his last AP.
Aye.
Do we have any shots? Not a great one. Let's back up. Let's get... Let's just move up a little bit. We'll call in back up.
Come on, uppercut.
No, I actually can't reach the other guy at all. Okay. Well, let's see if we can just do that.
Missed.
Oh,
Copy
uppercut couldn't get a shot on. That's my bad. All right. I think our better defensive area is up behind. So let's withdraw up there. And set up Overwatch. Should we have a decent shot at that guy to begin with? It's just
Overwatch.
Alright, clear shot at him. And let's That's another shot. And that should finish that guy off, I think. Actually, you know what? Let's count on Overwatch to take care of that for us. And we'll set up our own Overwatch that way. Oh wow, that's a long way to go, so... Oof. Well, we knew those guys were going to be faster.
Oh, hurry makes hurty!
Solid performance.
Interesting. Get these like swirlies around them as they drop. I wonder if that's energy being released from them or something spiritual escaping them.
I'm hit.
All right, reinforcements coming. Oh, Surge of the Shadow Plague. The Shadow Plague cries out to those who can hear its song. A coil unit's death resonates within the nearest plague hosts. With enough resonance, a coil unit will surge, gaining new combat abilities. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's horrible.
Back me up!
Ooh, 100% on that guy. Let's get him out of the way.
No problem.
Defeat 10 enemies from higher elevation. Higher ground achievement. Alright, so... we're out in plain sight. Let's get ourselves a little bit of cover. That's not a lot of cover, I'll admit. Let's drop some bombs there. And finish that guy off.
Not so infinite after all.
Nope, we're buffing that guy. Retaliation +1.
Something weird's happening to him.
Oh. Yeah, Hawks, did you not read the tooltip? Come on, man. The game's telling you this stuff for a reason. Let's just give out some AP.
Thanks.
Alright, let's establish Overwatch for you. So trigger enemy retaliation. Yeah, alright, let's Overwatch all you guys. That's explosive back there. We should keep in mind that this back there is going to explode and it's near where our reinforcements are coming from. That seems important to remember. Yes, yes. The Astromech's not going to use up its abilities every time.
Another hit.
Welcome.
This will be fun.
You know, it's almost like people who join cults have never played video games where there are cultists. Like, you should have known better by now. Alright, let's...
Let's take him down together. On Zero Company.
see if we get the... Yeah, we can't retaliate if you don't survive. Awesome. This guy over here is not really doing much. Can we hit this thing from there? We could have done more with that. Alright, let's just set down some cover fire. How far can we shoot? Not that far. Alright, we're going to need to get new cover for you. Do we want cover low or cover high? I think higher cover is better. Oh, we're not allowed back up there. Alright. Can we join these guys over here anywhere? Is there a spot for us? We're running out of good places for cover, huh? Okay, let's... I guess down there's as good a place as any. Not really great opportunities for cover here. And let's give one more AP to you.
Doubly grateful.
And...
Thank you.
Down there, yeah. Alright, can we overwatch that guy? Yes.
Cabby watching close.
Just shoot that guy. 60%. I'll call it worth it.
On Zero Company!
Alright. Now, Trick might be in a little trouble there.
That's teamwork.
Moderately exposed.
Dang, I'm hot today.
Stinks.
Alright, so they're not clumping up nicely for our grenades. But we're in pretty good shape here, I think. Now, these guys are bad news. I think we are going to use some of our bigger grenades for these guys. Can we catch any of them in a pair? Yes.
Oh, slime!
Alright, we'll save you for later. What can we shoot from up here? I mean, that just seems like a nice win there.
Well shot, Captain.
A lot of damage there.
It was nothing.
Unnatural resilience. Alright, we're going to inspect that unit. What is unnatural resilience do? The plague transforms rage into a phenomenal resistance to pain and injury, increasing defense substantially while recovering. Defense 5. Okay. The unit is fighting through its pain and will regain lost health on its next action. Alright. So let's make sure that doesn't happen. Are we out of cover? No, that's rock. You seem to be okay.
Captain, a helping hand needed.
Yeah, 100%'s tempting. But we want to finish off this brute. Yeah.
I'm hit! I'm okay!
Oh, and it was within range of another of the guys. Okay. Can we shoot this last guy over here? Well, 100%. We should just take that.
Good shot, Cap.
Let's mark that.
Bloods!
It's a real fight. We'll make a little bit of an effort to make use of our less frequent abilities. I think we'll include using days on that one.
You'll suffer for that!
Not sure why he got that shot, but I'm not going to complain. Alright, so 2 AP left. What does just firing gets us? It gets us a kill.
Right back at you.
Are those the last 2 guys up? Now there's 3. Still, somewhat manageable. Let's give an extra... Actually... Can we reach with a smoke grenade? No. Alright. Let's give the entire group a... Alright, we don't have enough... Oh, we need advantage 10 for that. Alright, so... Let's give 1 to... One to uppercut, and we'll give the other one to trick. Now, this is a melee over there. Let's just set up Overwatch. Come on. There we go. And same or similar. No, I think we're gonna get him out of their way. Hopefully it'll cancel movement with the Overwatch hits.
Sticky blood hit!
Yeah, movement canceled. That's a great way to tie down melee. And get 2 guys out in the open now. We took no damage. That's a great turn. Alright, and... %100% chance on that? Super.
That's teamwork.
Last guys get that. Alright, retaliation 1.
The coil is searching.
Harry makes hurting.
Alright, how far can we reach with... Is there anything to fall off of here? There is. Let's get a concussion grenade. You shot my droid! Now I'm annoyed. Alright, what can we do from up here? Well, we can get a pretty good shot on this guy. I guess we're gonna do that.
Unlucky.
Gabby ready? Backup needed, Hawksy!
Giving it a shot.
Good mercy.
It's a beefy target. All right, what else can we do here? We have a concussion, or sorry, impact grenade. And we can put it down Overwatch. I don't know if the ground being on fire actually has a mechanical impact in this game.
Cheers.
Thanks.
All right. Good firing rate there. Good firing chance.
That's it.
I need healing!
I don't know who that guy's talking to. He's the last one. %65%. Do we get it? Looks like a yes.
Hard-fought victory.
Got them to the surface. They'll be safe.
I bet they weren't expecting a Jedi rescue. I know I wouldn't.
My name's Talrea. I've been tracking the coil for months. You?
I'm Hawks. My team's got a contract to put an end to Fathom's plans on Cortcilius. You want to fill me in on what's going on down here?
Fathom offers truth and power. But what she really gives people is disease. The Shadow Plague. Transmitted by those creatures the coil call messengers. Those whom the plague doesn't kill, it sustains. They heal quickly and they're dull to pain.
And Fathom. She's sick too.
She's at the center of it all. Fathom claims she can hear the voice of the plague.
Do you believe that?
The coil do. You saw them. They're fanatically loyal to her.
Yeah, I'll say. Look. I got a feeling I just saw the thin edge of the wedge here. Fathom isn't slowing down. I bet we can cover a lot more ground if we work together.
I'm sorry. I've got my own mission.
I tell you what. Take this. We find anything out, we'll let you know, and maybe, if you feel so compelled, you'll do the same for us.
Good luck, Hawks.
I thought Jedi don't believe in luck.
Never hurts.
Now see, this is how you can tell that Hawks isn't a D&D character. He did not pick up that strange ritual cauldron, bowl, brazier, whatever it was supposed to have been, and try to carry it with him. And he was also not a Star Trek character because he did not send down a team to analyze it. All right. 16 rounds of combat. That was a long one. 30 enemies defeated. Almost 2,000 damage dealt. And no one hurt. Like, we took a little damage, but no injuries. We got Fathom revealed, completed Dark Waters achievement, so that was some sort of milestone. Obviously, like, thematically, but the game is acknowledging The milestoniness. Alright, operators. Item gain Sniper Scope. Superior weapon mod. Increases critical chance by 9% when attacking with this blaster. 100 intel. All Zero Company operators gain +2 focus points. Get some bonds. Some new cross training. And we enter Cycle 9. Fathom. Alright. Cross training available, new items discovered, black markets upgraded, increased market inventory, and some cosmetic unlocks. Alright, let's go have a look. What do we got here?
Cordelia seems nice.
Can't say I've heard that one before.
There's not many places left in the galaxy where you can truly disappear. Plus, I love a waterfront.
I wasn't expecting dialogue out of Ty. Alright, is our med bay emptied out?
Facilities are immaculate, as always.
Alright.
You doing all right, Runa?
It's just thinking about my office of the Trade Federation. I had 3 protocol droids just to call in my positions. Plus a Serenian calf maker stocked with every imaginable color of milk. Oh, that job was the best. I could do anything I wanted.
Anything but leave, as I recall. But I'm glad you cut and ran. We're lucky to have you.
You sure are. Don't take this the wrong way, but working here is my rock bottom.
You mentioned that before.
I know it's sort of a trope in these sort of scenarios. Just a quick aside here. So, one thing with any type of team game or mercenary company like that, you're always going to be on the lookout for the person who the story sets you up to betray or be betrayed by. Someone will have some sort of personal mission or outside goal that they're pursuing that for them takes precedent over the main goal you're after. Or they have some sort of agenda that isn't really your success. And they really feel like they're setting up Runa to be that person for this crew. I think that... what is it? His name got just completely blocked on our buddy, our mercenary buddy. He's ride or die, though. I think Uppercut is a good guy. I think he will go behind our backs to get opera music, but I think that's like the limit of his disloyalty. But Runa really strikes me as she's going to jump ship for the next better offer. The Hutts have already made her an offer. That might come back into play. She's talked about working for the Trade Federation, and she's expressing that she kind of missed it, even though she might not have had, like, job security. It needs to be a twist, but not the obvious. But if they haven't foreshadowed it, it's a bad twist. So I'm looking for the foreshadowing, not the obvious stuff. Like, I would say that Uppercut having betrayed us, quote unquote, by bringing us on a mission for a relay chip that he used to just listen to better music, is evidence that he could betray us, but he's not going to, like, really betray us. So, just wanted to get that out there, get that on the record. All right, what do we got here? We do have very little money, so that wasn't really a money endeavor we were on, so I don't think we're going to get anything out of that. What do we have here for personnel? Should about have a bunch here. A lot of bonds here. Let's just train everybody. All right. Uppercut and Hawks. Melee damage +1. 2 focus. Friendly games get +40 bond XP. I think we're gonna take the focus this time. Let's find out how good that really is. Alright, combined fire games. Assist damage +1 for each. Grenade damage +1 for each. We're not doing a lot with these guys with grenades. They're not kind of our grenade guys. Additional 2 focus points, though. Let's just start stacking some focus. Alright. Same options? I think that's the exact same set of options. I think we're going to take the focus points here, too. We're getting all kinds of focusy. Alright, max health. Defense +1 for both operators. That seems pretty nice. Yeah, I think... Like, if you think about it, I'm pretty sure the way defense works is it's just 1 less damage. So, here's +4 health for the whole mission. And here's +4 health if you get hit 4 times. Now, are you going to get killed? Yeah. Are you going to get killed in 4 hits? That's really the question. Or plus or minus, however many times you could heal during the fight. So I think this has probably more long-term benefit. And we've got max health, reduced chance to be hit at range, and critical chance. I think not getting hit as much. All right, and for the focus tree. Wow, we get 12 points over here. Well, we saved up, I think, last time to be able to afford this, and we can definitely afford it now. What's the next one? +3 damage and 2 defense. And that's just 4 damage and 3 defense. Nice. That's a double upgrade at the last level. All right, so we got 6 points left. Taunt and increases our defense by +4. That's pretty nice. I don't use this enough. I might need to be better about this. Max health. Maybe. Is this just more max health? Stacking max health like crazy. Maybe I just need to be a little bit more daring with my health. Let's take 2 levels of this, because we've got 6, and we can afford to... We gotta do 1 at a time. What? Can we not do both? Oh, I just don't know what I hit there instead. Okay, so we do have that. We've upgraded by a total of 20 extra health. What's Uppercut got going? Just keep cranking on his assist damage. What's this one again? Identify weaknesses at just increasing range. Not honestly a fan of most of his abilities. Let's just keep going away at his unique ability. And we've still got 5 left to spend. Let's just take that. All right. 15. Oh my goodness. Well, we like this ability. Does not receive an injury the first time he's downed. What's the last one? If he's downed on your turn, Trickle will immediately revive and recover 1 action point. Like, it's a benefit to get downed the next one. Alright. Increases melee damage by 4. More range on grenades. Let's buff his rockets again. And do that grenades thing. This is... Yeah, I don't use the melee rush often enough. And these guys haven't gotten much. Oh, we get our built-in comm link. All right, what do we have here? the difference between this and the first level? Ah, advantage 9 required for this one. It's not that big a deal. Enhanced scanners, though. Effective range of our scanners. Oh, we can actually get both upgrades of this. So we've upgraded from 14 to 18 meters of range on that. So that's nice. All right, what does this guy have? Anything? We'll get his demolitions up. And Bull Rush, whatever. We'll make sure he has some stuff to do. Let's return. Oh, she has the same thing. Wait a minute, what happened here? Didn't we have that before? Oh no, we do have that. We didn't have the second level of it. It does 8. All right, we'll get her moving quickly in the beginning. All right. And I think we had some cosmetic upgrades or unlocks. Let's see what we've got. We've got a new hat. Missing something? Where's the... It said we had a new hat, I thought. I don't see where. Alright, other stuff's locked for her. Was it just not something she can equip? Let's just back up and pick somebody else. He doesn't even get headwear options, I just noticed. We'll hide his headwear in conversations, but maybe we'll get him a hat. Oh, that's silly. He doesn't need one. It's non-functional, so. Alright. A little disappointing on that front. Let's see. We have black market to check.
Yeah.
We're mostly broke, but not completely broke. There's a difference. Oh, this is the black market. This is equipping stuff. Scope. Critical chance by 9. Who does not have anything equipped yet? Let me get this guy a sniper scope.
It'll get the job done, I bet.
There we go. And oh, there's the black market.
Here's the hardware. Shout if anything catches your eye.
All right, firebomb. Throw a grenade that explodes the flames. Fire deals fire damage. Inflicts 4 stacks of burning. Affected targets lose defense. Okay. Ion modulator, incendiary modulator. Precision scope and smoke bomb Mark II. Oh, we have a better scope we just equipped, so I think I'm okay with us not being able to afford anything right now.
Anything else.
Let's do this Jedi on the case thing. Right. What do you have for me now?
I was just reviewing the report from the coil initiation ritual on Corsilius.
Those bugs were something else. I can't believe folks actually buy what Fathom's selling.
Yeah, people's lives get empty enough, they'll reach for anything to fill the void.
You run across a lot of rackets like this in intelligence?
No. On my homeworld, Klendar 11.
You're from K-11? No kidding. Ain't that the one with all the... well, nothing?
Yeah, we got a lot of spice addicts, petty criminals, and con artists. In different times in his life, my dad was all 3.
Which is he now?
No idea. I left for the academy when I was 18. Never went back.
Academy entrance exam ain't easy, but it still has a higher survival rate than the coils.
True, but I knew a lot of people back home who would have still taken those odds. On a bad day, I might have too.
Lucky for us, you didn't.
a look.
140 intel to go poking around on some operations. Well, it looks like Jedi on the case is a critical operation, so let's get that taken care of. All right. The Tognath Jedi Telrea has spoken to some of the converts we rescued together. She has learned that the Coil is planning a major operation in Corsilius that they think will flip the world for the Separatists.
I can't believe you're from a rock like Klendar 11. You seem like a Core Worlds, Silver Spoon kind of baby.
That was the plan. Took a while to lose the accent.
Wow, calculating.
All right, do we have any information we can share with Telrea?
Need your input on this one.
All right, we can share what we know and ask about the slug rats. How do the gangsters play into this? We can share what we know and ask about the Coil's plan. How are they going to flip Corsilius for the Separatists? The second really kind of seems like the more important one. Let's do that.
That'll do it.
Tel thanks us for our information and in return shares a lead of her own, an opportunity for a targeted strike to stop the Coil's forces from growing stronger. Tel suspects that the Coil's plot on Corsilius is related to the thousands of mysterious crates they've been using the slug rats to import on world. She is researching for their main distribution center and will be in touch when she knows more. Coil activity detected, so we're gonna get an upgrade from them, I suppose. Or, sorry, an upgrade for them. Wait, why do we have insufficient intel? Intel cost 50, we have 90. See, intel cost 50. We have 90. Why does it say insufficient intel? Alright, 100 I see us not having. Okay. 50 works now. Republic Intelligence wants us to investigate a rash of military data leaks in the Republic Futures program on Brental 4. Really is uninspiring. Sabak seat. After breaking out of her separatist prison on Jabim, a grateful former prisoner offers us her seat in a high-stakes Sabak game. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. And Batu, an eccentric old aristocrat living in a fortified manor in the forest of Batu, wants help repairing his primary power converter. Eccentric old aristocrat or poker game. Man, I'm a fan of both of those. Alright, this one expires in 3 cycles. This one expires in also 3 cycles. This one expires in 1 cycle, but we have insufficient intel. So, Dendrophobia. Oh, man. Dendrophobia. Is that the fear of mushrooms? I'm trying to think of that one. What dendro is for a prefix. Now, is that reason enough not to go? It has a choice involved, unlike Sabak, although this one has unknown credits as our reward. Oh, I think we gotta do that. We're poor. Alright, the game was a success. Our team won a couple hands and met some potential clients. +3 influence on Zone Dorn, and 1,500 credits. That was a good game. Alright, now we're kind of Intel broke. Not to be confused with Intel Broker. Alright, coil activity. Disruptive shots. We've got word of a coil site where a new unit is being trained. Eliminate with extreme prejudice. Disruptive shots. Enforcers' overwatch shots interrupt movement. Well, ours already do that. Alright, crisis missions. Some crises require direct action. Crisis missions require you to deploy a squad to prevent your foes from becoming stronger. Choose carefully the effect to which you don't respond will be permanently applied. They're not mentioning anything about 2 different effects to choose from. But 2,000 credits at 100 Den level. Nice.
Seems simple enough.
We'll go take care of that. I think we... Oh, man, this astronaut really is good. I think, though, we want to keep a human or living life form in the mix. We'll give her another chance. She is our weak link. I'm hoping we get that Jedi. I don't know if there was a way we could have gotten Sawtooth. He seemed cool. Eliminate all hostile elites. Alright. Eliminate the coil elite. Eliminate all hostiles. It sounds like one includes the other. That's a bunch of guys over there. It would be really nice if we could get some sort of grenade over there pronto. I don't think we're going to be that lucky, though. Especially since we didn't bring our little grenade bot. So, first things first.
Talk to me.
What have you got going on? All right, you've got the med pack. We don't have 4 advantage saved up. All right, let's get you going first. All right, what's off to the left side here? We've got a droid sniper. Is that the only thing off to the side there? No, we've got another coil enforcer. Do we want to relocate over to here, take these 2 guys out and fortify it against the guys coming from below? Or do we fight on 2 fronts? We do have an explosive down here and one too close to us for my liking. We might not want to go across this way just in case. So maybe that's kind of the play. Let's get you over there.
Arms aloft, Your Majesty!
And where are we going to shoot? Well, that's a nice shot.
Got coil.
Taking some of the competition out. All right, you're way back there. Can we just get over here? And... Huh. It's not where I was looking to aim, really, but... What else do we have? 5% chance? No. These aren't good odds. What else do we have here we can do?
You're looking rougher than a frog dog's chew toy.
Put down Overwatch. That way. Well, might be asking for trouble. But let's see where we can shoot there.
That's on target.
Nice. And we did still not get enough advantage to get her a shot with her special ability there. All right, do we just want to Overwatch? No, let's shoot first. It's a weak shot. Oh, we do have enough for her ability now, though. And it doesn't, again, still does not go very far. All right. Well, we'll keep that for later. We'll overwatch.
I'm on watch.
And switch turns.
Tough luck, Baroness.
Oh, they're taunting her by name.
Not trusting this spot.
Yeah, that was the clumping issue.
Coil, peering and sneering.
That guy's got a rocket primed. Oh, that guy managed to not get into our Overwatch. Alright, they didn't actually hit us with anything. Now, I realize we gotta get the heck out of here. But first things first, we're going to take a quick shot.
Taking the shot.
I'll dance on your corpse.
Fall back. Better managed to come up that way. We'll got him. We'll have him. Now, can he actually shoot anybody? Yeah, actually, he really can.
Yeah.
For instance, he can shoot the ground
Well
right
done.
there. All right. Let's get a grenade.
Well done.
And fall back. What do we have we can do here? Let's... friendly assist. Ooh, 100% to get rid of that guy. Oh, shoot.
Nice kill, soldier.
He's gonna get hit with that grenade. I forgot that uses up all his AP when he fires. Alright, well, he's gonna take some damage. Oof, 16 damage. That is, well, that's a live and learn moment. But it is a trick, and we have the thing where he pops right back up without taking an injury, so... he can live a little more dangerously than the rest of my guys. Except for possibly Hawks.
Not good.
Alright. Let's relocate again. Alright, 100% chance there.
Lucky shot.
What can we do for you? Do you have a shot at this guy? We either have a great shot at this guy or kind of none. Oh, we could also punch him. Actually, there's not much left down there. All right. shot.
I'm hit! A blow.
It's not where I kind of meant for her to end up. We'll get both of those guys, though.
One less of those fanatics.
Two, actually. Two less of those fanatics. Can we actually fire another of those salvos? Yeah, let's get that guy, too. Does just as much damage with like one shot hitting him. Actually, let's back up and request help with that. Help from...
Follow my lead.
Yeah, there we go.
All too easy.
Oh, there we go. That's some teamwork. That's the first time I've... Okay, that thing went a long way. That's the first time I've really felt like Jay had a great turn. Like, she's just been kind of a... there kind of character. Alright, can we get... First of all, can we shoot anything? No. Alright, so where can we move? %65%. We'll trigger enemy retaliation now.
You're looking rougher than a frog dog's chew toy.
They really do need a few more voice lines for that ability. Like, if you're going to have an audible taunt every time you use that, or most of the times you use that, having 5 or 6 to rotate through would really be nice. We'll also overwatch.
On watch.
Fine.
Oh, that sniper's just backing up. Ooh, wow, that was a nice shot.
For the coil!
Lucky shot.
Alright, got reinforcements coming. We've also got an enemy unit taking cover behind an explosive crate. I don't know if it literally is a crate of explosives, but it is explosive. We will just confirm that we'll fire it back.
Took a hit!
And just continue on with that. Hey, look, he's not behind cover anymore.
Tricky leaving a nick, eh?
Doesn't matter. Can't actually make the attack afterwards. Alright. Cab. How far can you get? Can you get up to this guy? Oh, there we go. That's actually pretty good.
I see you!
We are committing to finish... Oh,
You would
get a
have fallen
retaliation.
before us!
Cavity on the ropes being...
That's not good.
There, we can't do anything more with him. Let's get her...
This is nothing!
Can't fire again on him, but let's just get him in an overwatch. And can we get across to here? No, we really can't just jump across there. unfortunate there. All right. I think it was warning me, but I didn't notice it right away.
Majesty down!
I took some damage.
Okay, we're waiting for enemies to do stuff here. I guess they have a right to plan on their turn too. I know I don't like act instantly every time, but we can't hear it thinking. It's longer than it usually takes to figure out a turn. All right, let's see what we got going on. It does seem a little stuck here. We'll give it some time. You know, day one, maybe some unoptimized stuff going on here. And it looks like we're going to be having an ad break soon, so maybe that will do some of our waiting for us. Hoping we haven't actually crashed here. I don't know what the local policy on saving is, but I haven't done any of it. If this becomes saved, I'm not sure quite what we're going to do about that. However, if it does unclog itself here, I would like to see if we can get a manual save going. Oh, hey, here we go. Save unavailable. Well, that's not great. It's really interesting that the game is not frozen, but the gameplay is. So, I mean, I can go in and out of the menu here. Very disappointed that the save is unavailable at the moment. I can get the, you know, they don't want save scumming and whatnot. I don't care that I'd be saving during combat. I could be perfectly happy if they'd saved before the mission. And I had to, you know, redo some of this stuff. But it would be very nice if, you know, for instance, I didn't have to start over from scratch. So I'm not sure what the... We can get into the options and everything here. What if we go to main menu? Well, we'll cancel that. I don't know what the autosave policy is on that. I'm going to try to look that up a little bit before I touch anything here that might result in me having to redo 7.5 hours of gameplay. Apparently, there is autosaving in Star Wars Zero Company. Autosave at battle start. So, I think we're going to have to go out to the main menu here because it just isn't doing anything. So, fingers crossed, everybody. Hopefully we don't crash this thing. All right, let's load. I think, is this where we're? Brental 4? Looks like 5:11 p.m. Looks like 20 minutes ago. Okay. I can live with that. Especially since at least like 3 minutes of that was us just, or maybe even 5 minutes of that was waiting for us to see if it unclogged and restarted. All right, so same fight again. I actually do kind of like the atmospheric of us just firing aimlessly back and forth with each other, not hitting anything between turns. All right, so second verse, same as the first. We had a couple bad mistakes, a bunch of pretty neutral stuff, and our usual wish you could have done that better. All right, so let's get you up as far as we can get you, and we'll check the range on this. No, just not quite far enough. Can we? Like, do we dare get you closer? No, we. Do we? We're just going to play this a little bit safe. We got our elite trooper right there.
Need help?
Quality shot, Jay.
That was really nice, actually. All right. That wasn't even her turn.
All right.
Let's just get into position. And let's see. Oh, it's the only thing he's got a really good shot at. So we'll take the one good shot over a wide variety of bad ones.
Nicely done, Baroness.
Yeah, she doesn't have a whole lot of firepower. But we do have Sweeping Salvo available now. Not that we can really hit with from here. So let's set up an Overwatch. And get on to... Now, we really only have 3 good spots here, so let's get into a non-optimal spot. Do quite a number to this guy if we hit him. And that is our primary objective here. No. All right, well, we'll end that turn. If they throw us another grenade, we will try to remember to get everybody out of there.
Missed the target.
Just keep going. You missed?
That was a guy.
It's not safe here.
Coil's watching my position.
All right, we missed that that guy was overwatching before. All right. Can she break that overwatch quickly? Let's have her take a quick shot at that thing.
Firing. I'm hit.
B1 lost. Useless.
So let's get the assist in there. Do we not have him assist? Okay, that's not what was up before. Assist.
On
There
my
we go.
target.
Not a great shot from her. Oh, she hits that guy. That's fine.
Majesty! I'm wounded.
Oh, sorry, I did notice that the main menu screen changed. It would be fun if it unlocks, like, per chapter. They aren't calling them chapters in game, but it would be nice if it evolved throughout your gameplay. All right. Where's our sniper? Sniper's way over there. Who else have we got access to? I want that guy gone. 45% sucks. But, I mean, I guess if we go on the assumption that we'll get all these guys eventually,
Damage sustained.
let's try to be a little smart about our gambling. Get over. Oh, shoot. That's not where I wanted to stop. Damn it. Yeah, I'd like the camera angles to be a little bit higher to be able to better select the spot on the ground. And you know what? I am just going to actually back up into cover, even if it takes one extra AP for really no reason. Whoops. It's, alright, 100% on that guy. Let's have 100% on. I think we're going to take the shot, just in case.
Nice kill.
We did get him. Okay, great. That guy was just inconveniently positioned. Alright, gotta get one more guy out of the explosion radius. And he is eligible to shoot things before he moves. Including possibly lobbing that grenade.
That sling will hit me.
Captain Morin! Light systems compromised.
Alright, I think that was a better turn than we had the first time playing this.
Coil has my position.
Be careful.
Understood.
Man, she really is a magnet for fire. Alright. Who is overwatching us? This guy? It does kind of look like that guy. Let's get back to this cover position. And can we salvo down here? We want to hit this guy with the salvo because it'll disorient him, and it's guaranteed damage.
All right.
Overwatch is canceled.
I need assistance.
Actually, it's just guaranteed kill him. I don't mind if it's a one-target thing. Sorry, if it's a one guy in an AoE thing.
One less of those fanatics.
There. And that was the guy who was one of our objectives. So, eliminate that guy. 10% chance of this guy. Why do we not have any shot at anything else? These guys are too close below. Alright, what are her other moves here? Let's just
On Overwatch.
cover the steps. Do we have any shots here at all? 15%. Yuck. Alright, let's move ourselves. It's about 20%. My goodness. Alright. Overwatch. And cover the stairs. Actually, do we have... Yeah, we have an assist available. How can we not do it?
Back me up.
There we go. 100% chance right there.
I got you, Trick. Stang, I'm hot today.
Alrighty. Much better performance. Let's get around here.
No shooting.
There we go. Alright. Now, we should be getting those reinforcements anytime soon.
I've had worse.
Man.
I need a stim.
Against that guy's movement.
Firing.
Still got it.
Movement canceling's pretty nice. Where are those guys going over there? Oh, they're trying to get the angles where they can hit her. Okay.
Time to go.
Talk to
I
me.
swear these guys base their entire turns around ways to hit her. Alright,
Got my back?
from uppercut.
Quality shot, Jay.
Nice. Alright, let's get her just out of the line of fire. And just cover the top of the stairs. That's fine. So we're just blasting this guy. He has 36 hit points. It's like... will trigger enemy retaliation. Alright, let's consider what we'd like to be retaliated against with.
Can be pretty good near this.
Nicely done.
Ally lost.
Alrighty. Alright, you're still up cover. Let's get Trick involved. Let's just rush that guy.
Fighting strength reduced.
Can we just fire from here? No, we can't. Alright, let's see what these last two guys can do.
Cock!
Some of these phony swears are hilarious. Alright, so he took some big damage there from a couple guys. Alright, reinforcements coming. Oh, reinforcements coming right there too. Alright, let's be sure to finish these guys off.
Let's take him down together.
Well, that's just gonna work.
Coil combatant down.
Good work.
Alright. So we have one guy around somewhere. Wounded, way over there. Let's get... Can we just shoot you right from there? Yes. Oh, wait, shoot. I guess there was a 20% chance. Darn it. Alright, let's... No targets in range. Man. Alright, can you shoot him? No, still a lousy shot. Alright, we'll just do Overwatch. Some of these camera angle things are messing with me. I did not mean to click where that was. It moved at the last second. Alright. Let's go over here. And we will overwatch the arrival area.
I'm on watch.
And where's this last guy? Okay. Much as I hate this, we're just going to get rid of this guy. All right.
More coil on the way.
Nice shot, Baroness.
What is going on over here?
Engaging.
We can do this.
All right. Yeah, I did leave him in a bad area over here. Let's get... First of all, let's get uppercut. Uppercut this guy. That way.
Fisty gutty uppercut!
That worked well. I liked that.
I won't fall here.
It does seem like they were going to fall
Fire
there.
the job.
All right, what else we got here? Overwatch on this guy? Sure. We got someone in her face.
All too easy.
Okay. Playing a little bit of environmental billiards there. Perfectly fair game. There's where it gets tricky. We don't have guys at his back anymore, so that's good. Do I just go out here? Yeah, I think... I don't know how to get that radial menu back once it goes away. Alright, free action to call for backup. We'll get back up.
Follow my lead.
And we're going to run over there. Just S5 hit points. I'm not worried about that.
Taking a shot.
Get the teamwork shot. Do I not get the teamwork shot? You don't have a shot there? You look like you have a shot there. Boo. That's the whole point. Alright, well. Let's get you over here. What is this thing over here? Droid Commando. Do I want to take out the Droid Commando and leave that thing for last? Maybe. Although 100% chance to hit does seem really tough.
I'll make you pay!
Yeah, it didn't give us credit for the... Well, because we couldn't actually hit the shot. Alright. Let's give you another...
I got you.
Opportunity
Thanks.
there. No. Up here. And down.
I'm hit!
Alright. I think I should be able to finish this off. Maybe not next turn, but definitely the turn after. It depends on how easy that droid in the back gets to be to hit. Oh, this is a melee guy. Well, so much for that.
I've got this. Confirmed hit.
Confirmed hit. It did 1 damage.
That's what I'm here for.
Still got it.
Let's more carefully set this up this time. Let's move you into range, and then we'll use Power of Friendship. No, Power of Friendship, please. What's going on? Why is it not letting me select Power of Friendship?
Let's
There.
take him down together.
All right.
Cab Harry Cleary.
No, much more important target over that way.
I am hit.
The other one's welcome to do 1 damage to Hawks all day. Although Hawks will probably contest that. Overkill.
Odds of surviving solo tactical combat are low.
Here.
Cheers.
Alright. Trick. What can you do? Oh, you have another, Oh, you just can't reach over there. Alright, let's Overwatch with that last ability.
Eyes on.
Fine.
Same for you. And I don't know what she's going to do. She's way in the middle of nowhere. Let's just get to the fight. Is she going to run through the... She's going to run through the burning. She didn't look like she ran through anything burning, but she now has the burning debuff. That's weird. Alright.
She needs a medic.
Oh, come on.
Eliminate all resistance.
Another hit.
Good work.
That's teamwork.
Alright, we need to to rally her.
Thanks for the lift.
All right. Well, she'll be back in medbay when we get back to the ship. Can you get down there and melee this guy? Yes, you can.
The day's ours.
Okay, straight to the cutscene.
Daddy Dusty.
All right, tactical rounds 8. It felt like a lot longer than that, possibly because we did the fight twice. Enemies defeated 16, possibly as many as 30. Damage dealt 474. Forcer Tech, Disruptive Shots. Gained 2,000 credits, 100 intel, 1 focus for everybody. Seems a little light for that one. I would have liked to have seen 2. Bond upgrades, J and uppercut, and she sustained an injury. Cycle 10, Jedi Undercover. We're going to do a couple things here to make sure we don't forget them. Very forgettable things we'll do. The first one will be getting Jay into medbay, because that's definitely something I would forget and take her to a mission.
We have operators in need of treatment, Hawks.
Yeah, we'll take the cheaper one.
Placed on bed rest.
I think the astromech droid is a great stand-in for her, although she has done a little bit better. I don't know what it is about her playstyle. It might be a combination of her range and her ability set that just seems to get her hit more than other people. I don't know what it is.
Treatment will commence post-haste.
But what I think we're going to do is say that we have been streaming for 8 hours here, and we're about ready to wrap up this session. So, just some thoughts on the first time playing this. Short version, it's pretty great. I will say there are some things that it does better than others. I think that the walking around the ship and around the open areas is a little bit on the clunky side. Just as far as starting and stopping and your turn radius. The camera angle follow is a little bit... it's fine, it's not great. I will say the camera controls in combat are probably the biggest weakness I've seen so far. For a game that really wants you to be able to click around in a 3D environment, it does make it a little bit tricky to see where you're clicking in a 3D environment. Some sort of free camera thing where you could, look around, pan, just a hold right click and use the mouse sort of thing would really go a long way for this one. That said, the combat's pretty fun. I enjoy the tactics of it. Aside from just getting the clicks right where you want to go, it feels fair. It's definitely more forgiving than XCOM is. The ability to hit things tends to be a lot higher. I think your hit chances are higher. Your enemies' hit chances feel lower. I'm looking forward to more opportunities to see environmental interactions. Blowing up the crates is awesome. knocking people off of things, even if it's not fatal, is awesome. That last fight where we had Cobb uppercut, slam a guy into an explosive crate, the crate exploded, killed the guy behind the crate, and wounded the guy who he hit. That was superb. I love the ability to think and plan around the environment like that and bring it into your, tactical arsenal. The move to cover, shoot, and go into Overwatch is fine. It's not the best. The more options you have for other things, the better I like it. Which may be why I haven't caught on to Jay's playstyle yet. She really has just a move and shoot, get into cover, do your thing. Her little disorient shot is great, but I haven't been able to hit more than one guy with it often. Mostly it's just a guaranteed damage, which, guaranteed damage is nice, but at a pretty short range. Looking forward to seeing more of that tactical stuff as the options open up, and especially as far as optional equipment. I'm liking the grenades. It's probably one of my favorite things about the astromech, aside from the fact that he can give out action points. Redistributing action points is a great ability. Need to do it more with Hawks. I know he has that as a sort of default thing. The ship management stuff, I'm mostly on board with. It's a nice filler. It doesn't substitute for the fun of playing the combat side of things. Also looking forward to more of the character interactions where you can pick one or the other options to maybe change your relationship with them. It feels like that's more of a setting up for in-combat bonds than actually changing the narrative, which is fine. The management side of things, going on the little objectives that aren't like full-fledged combat missions, that's fun. I like that. That's a great filler for between things to sort of change the pacing. Lets you get some of the world building without the stress of a firefight at the same time. Because I'm sure that there are times where things are going on, but the action is distracting you from learning about the plot. So that's just something to watch for. As far as the plot, it's enjoyable. We haven't seen anything groundbreaking about it yet, but I don't necessarily think that needs to be. It's a good plot. They're likable characters for the most part. I think that our Republic intelligence officer is meant to be a little bit milquetoast. Barrick, I think his name was. In terms of where I think the plot is going, I do feel like we're due for a betrayal. I don't think it's time for it yet. I think we're probably looking for, if we're talking about chapters, if we're like, say, tutorial chapter, Slug Rats chapter, Cultist chapter, I think it's after this Cultist chapter when we get to the bigger galactic implications of the cult, which is what I'm seeing coming. I don't know anything ahead of time. I see the progression of, monetary story on our part, getting involved with the gangs, getting involved with Republic intelligence, and then getting involved with the Jedi, and then more galactic stakes. Just feels like a progression this type of story is going to bring us through. I'm looking forward to more of it. I think that going forward, I think this is just a release day thing, playing on a random Thursday. We'll probably try to get this slotted in. I'm thinking Sundays. We'll keep the schedule posted once we come up with how that's going to work. I don't think we're going to be doing 8-hour streams every time, although it did really feel like it benefited from a longer stretch because the missions themselves are pretty long. I want to say those fights probably lasted anywhere from 10 to 20 minutes, depending, obviously the early fights, not a lot going on. The longer the fights, the more you have to think about it, the more you get phased fights and tactics. Like to see a little bit more variety with the objectives. I'm looking forward to seeing what more they have done with some of the mission designs. I will say I personally like the ones where you don't have to evacuate at the end. It's just an extra step that it does feel thematic and good, but as a player, it's just a little bit... It's just an annoying chore. Like, I won, I did my thing, do I have to walk over to get on the ship? Now, sometimes it's the get the guy to the ship before he dies. That's fair. I don't mind that. But some of the ones where, okay, we did our mission, now we have to do the second mission. But I like the environments. I love the little, like, it's not even quite it's loading screen adjacent, the little hyperspace from our den to wherever we're taking our mission. That's fun. I like that. I was snacking during those. So, it's been a long stream. I haven't had a meal since breakfast, so I'll be logging off here shortly and going to find some dinner. So, looking forward to playing more of this with all of you. Hope you all decide to stick around and join me for that. But we will be shutting things down here and